Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh, looks like I got 38 seconds to say something for the hype train. It was just happening. I didn't notice. I didn't notice, but there's a hype train going on. That's what you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to start those before we even start. Because then I can't even. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do when the hype train? It's okay, we only got 10 seconds, so we're good. Hello, Nick. How be ready to be hip? I don't even know what helium. What even is that? That's two eyes. That's a little scary. Remember the disaster that was Home Alone 4, but there's also Home Alone 5 and 6. Oh god. What? Oh god. You know, honestly, at this point, given his incessant need to be loved, I'm surprised our shit-ass president hasn't been like, I'm making Home Alone 7 and I'm gonna be the main character this time. But like, okay, yeah, are you gonna be the baby that hides in the house? Is that what you're gonna be? Be a big diaper baby, hide in the house. Be like, I poop self, and then the movie's just over. You're like, okay, that was a terrible movie. I like that little wavy bear. That's pretty good. Pretty good. That's a pretty good wavy bear. It's pretty good. I should have said something about griddle goose, because there are still people without the griddles. That's a tough time. It's a tough time, man. Looks like it was an eventful weekend. It looks like Discord tried to get away with a stupid ass AI survey, which looks like they got hammered so hard that they gave up. Which they didn't. You know they didn't. They're probably just like, oh no, oh they caught us, oh god, oh gee, they'll just implement whatever they want later, that's just how it works, right? They're just, I think those kind of things, I came to this conclusion a couple years ago that they don't do that kind of shit to know what people want. They do that kind of shit to get the PR team ready. Like that's what it is. That's what they do. They get this shit out there. They see how mad people are. They're like, okay, what's our PR response gonna have to be for this? Are we dealing with nobody gives a fuck, or are we dealing with a lot of people who are very angry? So we're gonna have to mitigate. But you know, like I said the other day, maybe they'll. Actually, I said this specifically, I think, in the mod chat for because Ghost was letting us know, and then posted it, and I was like, that's okay. Maybe they'll just give us more badges and doodads for our names so that they can be completely indecipherable at this point. And I was like, perfect. You were fine. You were fine. I was just surprised. I was like, uh-oh. That scared the hell out of me. Because I was like, that doesn't happen. It's like, what? When I see an ad everyone, and I'm like, uh-oh. I was flying, I was like, oh, thank God. I was like, it's just like a go do. I was like, oh. I was like, that's scary. I was about to be like, ladies and gentlemen, the server has been compromised. No, I couldn't see who it was from, so I was just like, oh! I was like, what? Oh God. I was like, compromised. Compromised, fold it. Oh my God. I wrote a response to Discord that they'll probably never read. I could read it to you guys if you want. Well, no, not Ghost directly. It was more like an ad. It was just the ad everyone ping without me doing it. Because I was like, uh-oh. That's scary. I was like, that, uh-oh. That had nothing to do with Ghost. I mean, Ghost sent it, but like, no, I wasn't. No, actually, I would have been probably less afraid if I had just seen it was Ghost. Because then I would be like, oh, okay, Ghost, just do it. Like, I just put it, oh man. I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghettis. It's like spaghetti. I don't know if they'll ever get it. I said, if you guys want to hear it, because I wrote to them, because like if you didn't see it, the questions they were asking, I mean, it sounds like they were going to be basically just using like wholesale, just everything. Here you go, train it on every word people are saying, all this shit. It looked awful. Like I was like, gross. And he was like, how much do you want? I'm like, none. Like 0. Actually, I would be thrilled if you didn't, as a matter of fact. Because all I wrote, and it was just a couple paragraphs. That's a good looking float heart. I like that one. He's having a good time. Didn't Twitch get rid of a bunch of emotes recently? What the hell was up with that? Was it like some copyright shit? Well, they get rid of that. They're running light on emotes that anybody gives a shit about. So let me go to the globals really quick. They still got the ones that I thought might be gone. They've still got Minecraft. But do you think they paid money for Minecraft? Because like by the time they had Minecraft, nobody cared really about. Well, I mean, like Minecraft is much smaller. It didn't have a feature-length film. Maybe they didn't get rid of any. I thought I heard somebody say they got rid of some. I have no idea. I don't know how they got the craft. That's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. We should just migrate to Mastodon. I'm gonna hold off on migration anything for right now, just because like I thought more people were gonna jump off of Twitter, and I think Blue Sky just took a little bit of time to kind of be the established like here's where we're going type thing, and unfortunately that just kind of took longer than I thought. Nothing happened to Blue Sky. It's good. No, it's great. I think it's nice. What I'm saying is though, like tons of people just stayed on Twitter. More people stayed there and didn't just be like, fuck this shit, I'm out, than I thought there would be. That's why I was like, oh dang. Oh, Erica, I saw it. I'm gonna show one of those pictures. I can't show too many of them because then people are gonna be like, oh, y'all getting a blank? And I'm like, no. No. But it is a funny story all the same. So the I don't even use Threads, man. I think I thought about just like deleting my Instagram. Like I'm trying to have as little to do with any of these like turbo companies as I possibly can, because so many of them are terrible, and some have just downright let me down in a way that I'm like, nice, thanks for buckling before anything even happened. Anyway, for the Discord thing, so when they were talking about like rolling out all this AI shit, and the way it looked like they wanted to do it was like very intrusive, in my opinion. Like chat logs, all that kind of stuff. I'm just like, oh boy. I just said I've been a Discord partner for an extremely long time, almost a decade at this point, and I would consider leaving or shutting down my server if AI features are rolled out, even in an opt-out scenario. Concept of my community and the messages they share with each other to build relationships, memories, and experiences being used to train an AI is obnoxious, and it's not something I ever wanted from Discord. Discord was built to be a communication platform drawing inspiration from multiple sources. At the time, I know seemingly everything needs AI integration as a buzzword and feature nowadays to seem competitive, but it's absolutely not something that Discord as a platform needs to be successful, as clearly shown by its success and rise in popularity, especially during and post-pandemic. Please consider your stance on this and understand that you'll erase more than you gain by implementation of AI features. Like I said, they'll never read that, but like the shit that they were talking about, I was like, oh my god. I'm like, this looks fucking terrible. And look, I know AI is a big buzzword, and like there are some implementations of it that could be useful in the future, but like, let's be real, they have not done a good job with, you know, doing any of that. And on the creative front, when it comes to generative shit, that's where it becomes extremely problematic, because that's just gross. It's just disgusting, and I hate it. And yeah, and then at best, the other features, the ones that are merely there to be convenience and maybe not like it's some kind of weird replacement for creative whatever, those are so hit or miss that they're not even useful currently. Because it's like the other day, I googled something about, I forgot what it was, and out of curiosity, I looked at the AI response and I just laughed, because it told me, I think this was when I was looking up some, like, it was like one of the Super Metroid, like, things. It told me that Super Metroid, it said something like Super Metroid Prime 4 was released, and the release date year was like the year that Metroid Prime 4 was announced or something, and I'm like, what the fuck is this sentence? I'm like, what actually is this? I was like, what is this? It was so weird. I was like, what is this response? And I was saying it was useless. I mean, there you go. So that's perfect. Yep, that's true, Ghost. I was talking about that. I don't know. You guys could actually probably go back and you could probably go back. I think I said something about that in the mod chat, which doesn't move very fast because there's not a lot of moderating to do most of the time, because you know there's not a bunch of shitters running around screaming. But no, I was talking about them going public, and I was like, that's probably going to be the end of Discord. But the problem is Discord's so big now, and there's no replacement. And any of the replacements so far are rather loose on features, and people are not going to be willing to give up the features. So no matter how shitty it gets, unless it gets so bad and a good replacement shows up, nobody's leaving. So that's the unfortunate reality of that. That's kind of what I've seen from social media platforms, is that like unless something with a lot of weight behind it and a lot of features can come blasting out with some level of like whatever, then it won't matter for the most part, because unfortunately people are just gonna be like, well, we're here now. So we'll see. We're also YouTube streaming again. Got that up and running. I just decided just to start doing it again because it's not too hard to do. I just need to make a thumbnail for it. They also changed the UI for it. It's a little bit better than it used to be. Not really in any capacity that helps me out, but you know, it's there. So I was like, yeah, it doesn't take anything to really do it. Best parts of videos of video games break and summarize the game itself. Just summarizes the whole game. That's actually really good. IRC is what a lot of things were based on and still are based on, and there are still a lot of utilities that utilize IRC chats. Kind of crazy. I almost thanked you guys for something 5 days ago. Well, 5 days ago, thank you Ford and thank you Jigakuro, which is for some reason where my alert viewer went. I don't know why it went down there. But yeah, why did it snap down there? That's really weird. Anyway, first resub of the night was Jang with the 91 months. Thank you, Jang Scarada, for the 91 months. Steve with the 117 months. That's the Halo number. Why Schedule Una soundtrack sounds such banger? Why indeed it's such banger? Dude, I just cleared the VIP list from all the things that we did during Crimbus. Now we're doing it again. Zelda's VIP again. Because they got that hundo months with that 3 digits. So many reminders. This show and the community are great. As you're putting on this little show. Really is a corner of joy. Thank you, Zelda, for being awesome. Enjoy your VIP for the month. I think it's for the month anyway. I think that's what we were doing, right? And then Azuri with the 73 months says Silent Hill finna unga bunga. I don't know anything about Silent Hill F. I'm sorry. I feel like it's just. And then Mash with the 87 months. And then we also had I just saw it here, we had a Steam gift. The notification of My Winter Car, which is the follow-up to My Summer Car by Anastack Games. My Summer Car is, of course, that would be the game that you guys might remember from like 400 years ago. I believe that was the game and the origin of H for Map. So here's something weird though. Apparently My Summer Car retroactively added in AI generated paintings in the houses. And I thought that was fascinating to me, because I'm like, you know, I don't understand how you had this game in development for so long and it was fine. It didn't even need that. And then apparently My Winter Car, unfortunately, also uses it. It says developers describe AI. Some base textures have been AI generated during development. Yep, we expected to start seeing a lot more of that. Imagery and speech audio in the in-game TV programs, AI generated. I would have done it for you. I would have put on a fucking fake accent and I would have done it for you for free. For fucking free. I would have been like, I will pretend to be Finnish, and it'll be even funnier. I promise. Feed me as many Finnish words as you possibly can that I can't pronounce, and it'll be an absolute gas. So, unfortunately, this is exactly what I was talking about the other day, where more and more things are going to be just kind of sliding in there, and it's going to be harder and harder to avoid as time goes on. And unfortunately, that in a lot of cases means indie games that you enjoy will also be using it, so... And it's just like, alright, well... So I'm going to have to debate on whether or not we do that. Since it was gifted, we'll see. I'm going to see what level of it's gotten there, because I mean, I feel like it's just, at this point, it's getting harder and harder to avoid. That's really a shame, though, because My Summer Car was absolutely hilarious. That is genuinely one of the funnier Wednesday games we've ever played, so that, of course, sucks to see. But that's where we're at, dude. Unfortunately, we're going to get more and more and more and more and more and more and more of it. What the F going on in here? You streaming an F and Silent Hill game outside Spooky Month? Well, that's the perfect time, dude. Spooky Month's gonna get bad. You talking about like down Badrick? Is that what we're talking about? Like this? Okay, cool. Good. No, I wanted people to look at it. I needed people to see it. I don't know what you're talking about, Imperator. I don't know, but thank you again, Mash. Thank you, Azuri. Thank you, Zelda. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Jang. Thank you all for being great. Well, I don't know if I'll get too spookied by it. You know how this goes. I tend to. I'm kind of broken. My spooky radar is completely broken. Actually, I think almost 100%.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Why is there a Bit Crush image of a squirrel extra crispy on the screen? I like that you put extra crispy in there. I feel like that made me feel correct about the entire situation. Now I feel like everything's okay. Oh, speaking of which, I gotta get my headphones. Hang on a second. Do you think that's why they're called headphones? It's not actually headphones, it's heedphones because you were supposed to heed the sound inside? I think it was. And that nobody told us. I think that's what it was. And I think somebody probably like misspelled a couple things here and there, and you know how it goes. You know how it be. Don't forget, by the way, before we go into this, don't forget if you got clip fingers, don't forget, since I've said don't forget 5 times already. Don't forget to use your clip buttons and stuff, because I'm gonna be trying to make like highlight reels and shit like that again, and also shorts and whatnot. I was kind of dead this weekend. I slept way too much, so I didn't get much done. Like I said, the other night I did manage to give away these 2 old PC cases I had. They were taking up a ton of room to a friend of ours who needed them, so I was like, thank God, because I try not to take like anything to Goodwill ever unless I'm just like dumping off like garbage, because our local thrift stores are kind of a pain in the ass to get to, and most of them are like Turbo Jesus, but I deal with Turbo Jesus before I deal with Goodwill in a lot of cases now, because Goodwill just sucks. Because Goodwill, basically what they do now is if they see anything of remote value, like good luck ever finding a good find there, because if they see anything of remote value, it goes straight to their e-commerce. So basically like what'll happen is if like a video game comes across across that thing, people will like price check it and like see what it is. They're idiots. They suck. There's a strange cat outside my window demanding to be let in, and I cannot let them in. No, you can't. Actually, hang on. I wouldn't recommend it, but I'm proud of you for having a heart and for thinking that you need to let them in the first place. Speaking of which, we had a similar situation earlier because a neighbor of ours was like, there are these dogs outside. They've been apparently like running around outside. So Erica was like, let's go out and go take a look at them. Well, first off, this camera, I'm about to fix this. Cool, I got it. It's cool, I fixed it. This is not cats. These are 2 little dogs. So they, I'm just gonna show a couple pictures. We can't take them naturally. Like this is not a situation. We are not even remotely in the situation. Also, they're very like nippy. They like to bite. So not only do we have 2 cats who do not do well with dogs like that, but they are very cute. One's got a beard. And like he's so nippy and jumpy that like we couldn't even get like a good picture of him. But it's 2 boys. And we went out there, and the funny thing is we went outside and they came running up to us, and our neighbor came over, and we were trying to maybe like keep them in our fence, but we got a small hole in the back of our fence, and they found a way out. Like the minute we took our eyes off them, they were gone. But apparently they've just been coming around a lot. They're real cute. They're real cute. So we posted on like the neighborhood like group thing. Like look at that one. That was like right before I got bitten. They're puppies, so like they're not biting hard, but you can tell it's a nippy dog. But they're real cute. So there was a half dead squirrel, and by half dead I mean like half a body that one of the cats, not our cats, a cat had killed, and it was in our backyard, and it ended up in a leaf pile. One of them ran back there, somehow found it. I saw them find it, and then they bolted off, and we were like, well, okay, he just stole the dead animal. And then Erica turned around after we were distracted by the other one. She's like, where'd the other one go? Because they're obviously brothers. And we're like, well, I was like, I don't even know where they went. I was like, I have no clue. So hopefully they come back, and hopefully somebody claim. This one lady in like the neighborhood group thing, when Erica like posted it, was like, hey, we found these little dogs. They seem to be coming around pretty often. If anybody's missing them, they seem like, well taken care of. They seem pretty like fed. She's like, so I think they're like getting out or something. This lady was like, oh, why didn't you just take them in? And she's like, I said specifically, we have 2 cats and a small home, and they have both probably been traumatized by dogs at some point. Other than like Bella. Even though when we first got Kale, he was scared to death of Bella when she woofed, and he went flying towards the door and stuck to it like Velcro. And it was kind of hilarious. That was like a million years ago. Yeah, I guess free squirrel cleanup. He grabbed it, was like, hey, I mean, I wish y'all could have seen it. It's like he grabbed it, like did the thing where he like threw it, like was like, yeah, and then just bolted. And I was like, that son of a bitch came in here, was like, ha ha ha, I got it. And then just left. I was like, you jerk. So he was, they're pretty funny. I mean, they're really sweet dogs. Like they really are. They didn't bite hard. They weren't doing anything like stupid. They were just goofy. And they like I said, they were both well taken care of. Both well taken care of, so I wasn't like super worried about that. I don't know if I told you guys, but I've been slowly collecting, and if you ever see any of these, if you ever go to the RimWorld subreddit or anything like that, and if you ever see any of these and you want to send one to me, there is a level of unhinged that I'm willing to accept. But I'm gonna open up a couple of these because I think that like I want to show y'all where I'm. So the next video idea that I've been working on is unhinged RimWorld and Kenshi. And my God, some of the shit that I've seen is so goddamn funny. Like, I mean, and it's basically out of context. It's just out of context, unhinged RimWorld things. And that's been kind of like my go-to. Now, some of these are just funny. I'm just giving you guys a taste of some of the things that I've seen in just the past couple weeks. And these are just a few because I just wanted to show you all these just to show you kind of where I'm going with this. So the first one why is that so small? Dude, why is that the tiniest thing to ever exist? Oh my God. Okay, there it is. Got it. I don't know why that's just called Untitled and was the absolute tiniest thing to ever exist ever. Anyway, so these are just a few of them that I got so far. This was just a meme that I saw that I thought was really, really fucking funny. That was, I just burned my first bug hive and gained the pyromaniac trait in real life with an edited version of This Is Fine Dog as a bug and then an entire bug colony burning in the background. Now, the reason that this one spoke to me, is because all I could think of was Scree. And I don't know why, but I was really proud of this person for setting this thing on fire and burning an entire bug hive. Very good. That is a rite of passage in RimWorld. We also had this one right here, which was, does anyone else treat prisoners and animals well? Lots of unhinged typical RimWorld content. For a change of pace, I'd like to hear from people who treat their prisoners of war well. Myself, I always make their rooms nice with tables, flowers, chessboards, beds, and individual rooms. I usually recover, tend, and release raiders after a fight as well. Sometimes I'll recruit decent pawns, and the rest I'll patch up and send on their way. I'm not showing you the replies to this, because that's where it got even stupid. My favorite part about this one is how meta this shit is. Because the insanity of, does anyone else treat prisoners and animals well? But then also, lots of unhinged typical RimWorld content. I thought that this was hilarious, because I was like, I love how this not only satisfies the crazy post, but it also weirdly is like a meta post because they're talking about how much unhinged typical content. Pretty good. This one was good, but somehow my cat died of an infection. Like this. And then there's this fucking pixelated screenshot of infection 100% extreme, immunity 100% dead. Again, somehow my cat died of an infection like this. And then there was, I drugged my duck, help. So I didn't know this was the thing. I guess I should have seen that coming when I got her inside. I thought I was taking care of her away from the cold, giving love and warmth. I am sorry, little one. Duck 1 has developed an addiction to ambrosia and then overdosed. Which honestly, this reminds me of the Huskies that just started drinking beer, which I think we have a quote for. So, like I said, if you guys take any clips or anything like that, you know, we can always preserve those moments. Oh, yeah. Dude, Zach, you gonna go work for the Department of War? Finally. It's your true calling. It's everything you ever wanted to be. That's it. Department of War, man. Fucking go to market. Go to market. Now I want to make an army of rats in RimWorld that are all addicted to Luciferium. Unfortunately, that would only really get you some limb regen, which is pretty good still, but you know. If you had like rat limbs getting blasted off or eyeballs or whatever, just fix that. Or if they got cancer. Sturg with the 92 months says, why their Bit Crush I read this one because it was why their Bit Crush image of Squirrel Extra Crispy on the screen. That's true. It's things to questions to ask. I think I might get a new mic arm soon. They make much smaller ones now that kind of mount to the desk and just like pivot over, which I think I might do that because this is so damn cumbersome. I'm getting tired of waggling it around. It doesn't do me any good. I'm getting tired of it. Hey, Sturk. Hey, Sturk. Market, can we send the president over there? Why don't presidents fight the war? Why do they always send the poor? Why do they always send the poor? Why do they always send the poor? Ugh. You want one of them Lolos that can go into the monitor? Then that Lolo? Oh, I know which one you're talking about. It's a little different than those, because I remember like the low arms that go up. This one's just like a smaller, it's weird. It's interesting. Because the Lolos, I was like, that's going to get in my way too. I can already see that happening. It's like I can already see this happening. I already know where this is going. No, I don't need to just use regular input. Oh my god. You know what? That's okay. That's okay, Steam. You're trying your best. You do good. Oh, except for right here, which is just killing everything, I guess. I was gonna turn off controller configurations. Oh, okay, cool. I did. We're good. Didn't we like just play a game that like Neobards had something to do with? Just dangle it from the ceiling? Hell yeah. That sounds pretty good to me. I forgot to go ahead and start this. I did now though, so now it has. Yeah, it's like a ring announcer. Why not just get a boom mic? I'm sure that'd be hilarious. Actually, that wouldn't be that hard to. I was gonna say that'd be a bitch to do the audio management stuff for, but it really wouldn't be. Boom mics aren't that bad. Like every pop punk band like 15 years ago, just dangle that shit from the ceiling. Or you could be like every like post-hardcore band from like 20 years ago, and you could just like spin the mic around on the mic cable, but you don't have a mic lock on it. Like you don't have an XLR lock, so your mic just goes flying in the crowd, then you just look like an idiot. Or like the guys who would do like the guitar spin with the strap like that, and they didn't have a strap lock on, and it would just hit somebody and kill them. Just normal things. We're just talking about just normal things that happen. Just normal, innocent things. Go the other direction and find the cheapest, shittiest headset mic available. That's what some people's Shure SM7Bs start sounding like. Because like nobody... Thank God that mic just sounds good out the gate. Thank God. I was thinking that the other day because I saw somebody using one. It was a streamer I had never seen before. And I was like, I'm so glad that thing sounds good just straight off the rip. Because they even said something. They're like, I don't really know how to do anything with audio. I was like, thank God. Thank God that people buy that microphone because it just sounds good out the gate for the most part. I think it's like mad overkill, but that's just my own audio stupid face opinion that doesn't matter at all. But like, what I mean is overkill for streaming, podcasting, all that stuff. But the funny part, yeah, like I thank God that thing costs like, it costs a lot, but you know what? At least it's good because it saved us from like, now I've heard somebody with one of those microphones start clipping before, and I was like, I don't even know how I was like, I don't know how we got here. I was like, I don't know how we got to a point where like that microphone is producing feedback. Or not feedback, I'm sorry, it's producing any type of like digital clipping. No way. I was like, that means that like, what I mean by that is that like there's like a gap of like minimal knowledge there of like how audio processing stuff works, and it blows me away that I've ever even heard that. I was like, how I guess that's like, I don't have a good analogy. I was gonna go for like a car analogy, but that doesn't really work. I was also gonna go for the analogy of people who build computers nowadays, because it's like Legos, but they have like no foundational understanding of how computers work in general, so they end up doing crazy ass shit that just like fucks everything up. like on an operating system like side, I'm just like, what even happened? I actually was going through receipt stuff and I found the purchase information for my AT BP40. I actually did not buy it direct from Audio-Technica. I actually bought it secondhand. I didn't remember that. I bought it secondhand. I got it for this mic is like $399 now. I think I got it for like $200, $210. Because it was somebody who like never, who had like used it like once or something, and just sat in a box. But yeah, so I like thank God I got it when I did, because you know, it's good. AT 2020 is good, still good. Still good, but yeah. So I've had my BP40 since like 2016, I think, something like that. Some along them lines. But anyway, back to the original point of whatever the hell I was talking about. I don't know what it was, but we're gonna be doing Silent Hill F tonight. This was sent back during October time. I believe it was October time. I think. Let me double check. Thank you for that. I appreciate this. Silent Hill was sent by Jigakuro. They said, "Oh, hey, this is on sale." So that was when they sent. So we'll see. Oh, was Beacon that company that like went that like didn't deliver on like anything and like went out of business? Did they like quit? Because they were like the biggest hype wagon, fucking hype beast. Everybody was like, "Yo!" like screeching. I remember this. It was their mixer, and people were now they're still in business. Okay, people were going fucking nuts over this thing. Like streamers were like clawing each other's eyes out trying to get one. And then I remember like after a few months, it just went dead silent. And I was like, "What happened?" Same thing with the. It was that, and then because Beacon was made, I think, by the people who made the Go XLR. It was like a few people that like left that and like started their own thing or something. I forgot what it was. And I think the Go XLR was like abandoned, but at the time it was actually really good. It was just huge. It was huge, and I still stand by the fact that it was massive overkill for what streamers were trying to do. But that was just my opinion, which is dumb. But yeah, I'm excited to see Silent Hill, see what it's all about, because I don't know anything about it. All I know is that it's set in Japan land, which is gonna be, I think, kind of weird, because like, you know, that's not really what I associate Silent Hallway with. So, oh, wrong screen. Jesus! Don't stream for like a Friday and then just dead. Oh. Yeah, I never heard anything really bad about Beacon's like stuff. I just remember like the hype wagon just going away like instantly. It was so weird. I think I even had like a submission in there of like a pre-release access thing for whatever, because they were looking for like streamers that focused on like audio stuff, and I was like, yeah, man, I'll give it a shot or whatever. I don't think I ever even heard back from them. I think most of the time whenever I reached out for partnerships or like anything like that, I think I also just didn't get responses from the companies that I like kind of wanted to maybe do something with. Which probably discouraged me in the long run. Because I was like, oh, well, all right, cool. Another hand touches the beacon. Nick, I'm gonna need more oomph behind the fort. Silent Hill 40. Why do you think they settled on 40? Why do you think they settled on that? Also, literacy with 1 month until Isen. And Isen was that's Japanese for nice. Which is what we all know. God, that was a big ass. Look at these health warnings and content warnings and shit. Wow. It's a fucking horror game, dude. Not the first line. The first line makes sense to like warn people or whatever. I love the one that was like, this is from like 1960s Japan and doesn't reflect whatever. I'm like, dude, I trust you. It's a fictional environment. But then again, we in a nowadays, and some people gonna be like, is this the real life? But like, no, it's not. No, it's not. This is not the real life. I really want to play this with like Lumen and everything on, but my God, I know this is gonna butt chug if I do that. I can already see it happen. You know what? Motion blur has been fine lately. People have been gotten better with it. We'll give it a shot. I have become more tolerable of it. It seems like they're okay now. Some developers have been much smarter about it, so I can't really complain about it too much. Dude, straight up, I got who dissed on Dark Souls 3. Like straight up, I think that like they just never even, they just ignored my ass. I will never forget that. They just straight up were like, nah. Just ignored my ass. They were like, nah. I'm like, that's cool. Okay, so I'm actually gonna change the dynamic range on this. We're gonna put it in headphone mode, because for streaming, that's the, oh my God. Because for streaming, that's normally the way to go, because you want to keep your dynamic range low, just because people are listening on headphones and smaller speakers and stuff like that, so you don't want like this crazy dynamic range. I know, that's what I'm actively talking about. Okay, so a good instance of that is that Erica was yelling over the headphones and said the music is a little loud, as I was actively trying to turn everything down and get everything balanced. That was so good. They heard your slight southern accent and said no. I don't think that they heard anything, as a matter of fact, because it was all via text. I still choose to believe that maybe they just didn't have whatever, so. Because you're playing it how it should be. Why are we just yelling Forta? Oh, Ra, this was like 10 years ago. So this was actually, I think, before Hollow Knight even came out. Like the first one. Dude, why the fuck is this? Why is this game so loud? Oh my God. Jesus Christ. The loudest game to ever fucking exist. Oh, loud game. All right, well, we should be good. Hopefully hopefully it doesn't end up being too crazy. I also unfortunately over the years have had to slightly some little trust issues when it comes to audio stuff, because then like people have been like, Nick, audio doesn't sound good, and I'll go back to like the bottom, I'm like, what the hell's wrong with it? And as it turns out, it was something wrong with their stuff. So look, I gotta be careful. We saw the monks, man, and that was actually really cool to get to see them. We just sat there and kind of watched them do. But man, the amount of people that are like, they were like Christian and shit, they were probably trying to like co-opt that. Oh man, a lot of them out there. It's like, let's bless unto Jesus for the monks. I'm like, oh my God, oh bruh. Yeah, there's a group of monks who are walking from Texas to Washington, D.C. for peace. Because fucking look at our country. So glad the monks had to show up, because that's how fucking fucked up everything is right now. That's how you know, like, as a president and as just you should be thrilled when the monks start walking for peace. That's how you know you're doing a good job. That's it right there. Once the monks show up and start walking fucking like barefoot across state lines and shit, yeah, that's when you know you're doing good, dude. It was really cool to see like all the people that were there, and there were some really awesome folks. There were two shirts, as a matter of fact, in the crowd of the people that were walking behind them that cracked me up. First was a Taylor Swift shirt, but it was written out like a metal band, so it was like damn near indecipherable, and it was really fucking funny. And the next one was like a 50-ish, maybe 60-year-old woman that just said "Give love a chance" or something like that, and had a pride flag on it, and it was really cute. And it was just nice to see like it's always nice to see like older people wearing that kind of stuff, because I always think that they're like in the demographic that won't fucking do anything, or is actively working against good progress. So. Yeah, so we got to see the monks. I'm not gonna share like any images of it, because there was a lot of like people taking selfies with them walking behind. There was a lot of people who were like hitting the sign of the cross and praying and all this shit, and I'm like, not the okay. I was like, it's not time to blast out a quick genuflect when the goddamn monks are coming by, because it's not. Why is this game so fucking loud? Jesus Christ! It's at 30% on my end, and then it's at 40% here. Good God. Oh, dude, there were so many people turning up for the spectacle of it, but it was really cool to get to see them. And there were a shitload of people out there. Let's talk about the good, actually. There were people that were being weirdo, co-opty. This is a Christian thing, I'm gonna turn it into a Christian thing. Fuck them, whatever. They're idiots anyway. But there were a lot of people that were very respectful and were very quiet and just marched behind them slowly. Super cool. Tons of fucking people in Colombia that were there for him. Apparently, it was the biggest turnout yet of people that came to see him. So, thought that was pretty cool. But anyway, yeah. So dogs, that other stuff. I don't really know what else. I did something else, and I can't remember what it was. Pretty good. 5 out of 15,000 is pretty good. Nah, not chipmunks. Not this time. Even though next time though, Lordy coming. He might be. We might need him for peace. You know what I'm saying? Now you can do it today. The official gamer subs for Garmond and Zaza. Big Bug Juicy time. Big Bug Juicy time. All right. That's good. Get my gamer subs for that. I'd feel so bad asking Team Cherry to put Garmond and Zaza. I have not forgotten about the interview thing with them, by the way. I just didn't. Literally the day I was gonna go email them was the day they dropped the DLC announcement. I was like, oh my god, because the message was gonna be something along the lines like, hey, I guess since things are kind of calming down a little bit, I was oh cool. I was like, oh, we doing a DLC? I was like, oh my god. I was like, how are there so many DLCs? How are there so many? But anyway, I don't know anything about this game. I've been excited to play it. I know people really enjoy it. So Silent Hill 2 is my favorite game in the series for a lot of different reasons. I think the story content is absolutely incredible and pretty much unmatched by most video games nowadays. Or even back then. It has nuance and just touches on themes in a way that is so tasteful and with reverence and respect for what it is, and like I just think a lot of things can't pull that off very well. So I hold Silent Hill 2 in very high regard. I really like Silent Hill 1 and 3 and 4, like at least like 30 to 40% of it. And that's pretty much it. The rest of them can kick rocks. They suck. I mean that seriously. There are a couple of, the only thing that's really been okay with some of the other ones is like the soundtrack. Most of them are pretty terrible. And everything after that. So this one was one that I was like really hesitant to even try. Because new Silent Hill is one of those things that I'm like always question mark on. Bloob did okay with Silent Hill 2 remake. They did fine. It was okay. Which that was way better than I thought it was going to be, so that's fine. I still think it kind of misses the mark in big ways, but that's fine. It's a fucking remake. I've talked about that a million times before. Yeah, so I'm interested to see what this is, because like if this is good and if it's cool and everything, then like that'll be good, because that's maybe some good news for Silent Hallway going forward, where it like might, you know, be doing okay. Which there is one Silent Hill game that I'm actually looking forward to, that is the Silent Hill Townfall, because it is made by a studio that was formerly known as No Code, who is the group that did Stories Untold. So looking forward to that. Townfall or whatever it is, looks cool. Well, I don't know if it looks cool. It hopefully will be cool, because No Code is cool, but we'll see. Could suck. Could suck. Who knows? Don't know. Have no idea. Imagine being like, fuck them monks telling us not to kill people. I don't speak Buddhism. Why don't you go back to your country? Why don't you go back to your country? I'm American. Cricket, you have frightened me in ways that I cannot describe with those words you've just said. But who's ready? I'm ready. Let's start it. Action. Weaker enemies and more resources. The traditional Silent Hill difficulty for story focus. What? The traditional Silent Hill difficulty for story focused players? That's interesting. I mean, I guess I'll just leave it on. That's interesting. Okay, well, I guess we'll do story and hard. I mean, I don't normally care a lot about the puzzle experience in Silent Hill. Sometimes they can be really stupid. Well, the older games were fine for the most part. So we'll see what do. The Wii broke, but I think I fixed it. I don't need them, they sicken me. Now it's like quiet, what the fuck? That's gonna be in Japanese anyway, so I guess I can yap a little bit. I was like, well, I don't know. Do not Lost in the Fog puzzle. We'll be here forever. Are they that bad? Why is this like quiet now? It's okay. At least I got a little wiggle room over here. Kind of why? I thought she was like reaching for a gun. Oh, they become good in some cases, but not the ones you want to deal with. Oh, yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Thanks for the heads up. Where it's like, this is cool and all, but I just don't feel like putting up with this shit while I'm trying to do all this other crap. I thought she was reaching for a gun, dude. It was time to blast. Maybe she'll get pipe in honor of James San Sumberlamb. James Spondlekin. Why not, Ghost? You gotta let people know you finna blast anytime, okay? How else they gonna know you for real? Do you think Yamaoka, when they probably handed him the soundtrack for this, because I'm assuming he did it, he was like, fucking finally, I get to make some Japanese-ass music. Tired of this weird American bullshit. I'm fucking sick of this. Like, alright. I'm fucking tired of this. Which is really funny to think of, the idea that, like, for some reason Silent Hill's music is Americanized, which it isn't. Visuals are pretty good so far. That didn't mean shit. We'll see what that... Hopefully it just it's just good. Finally, I can put a distortion filter on a shamisen and be like, yes! Been waiting my entire life for this. You know, I think I've already, like... This is one of the things about 2 that I like, is how relatively short its intro cutscene is. Kind of gets right in it. Like, James be yapping a good bit for it, but like, the intro segment's pretty brisk. And relatively brisk too. Outside of the music video that we got for that banging track. Alright, this is doing that weird thing where for some reason it's screen tearing even at 60 frames, and I don't know why it's doing that, because that's just a thing that happens now, and it's really, really annoying. So I might just have to put up with that. Or just run it in full screen exclusive.
Welcome to BitterBits.
This has been a thing that's been going on lately. Only in certain games though, not all of them. Can't think of anything funny for 81. You don't have any like there's no like 6-7 that the kids are doing for 81. The children do like the arbitrary numbers. That they do. God, I was really hoping I could start gathering shrubbery and stuff, but like, hell yeah, I've been waiting. I've been waiting for the Silent Hill crafting experience. Picking up shrubbery. Got a lot of empty bottles. Y'all better be recycling in 1960s Japan. Or don't. I don't care. Whatever you need to do. Entry to mountain prohibited. Landslide blocked off the path. Dude, that's like the best time to go climbing. Once there's a landslide. Because then you could do like some sick tricks off of it. You know what I'm saying? I just started doing 67 on any two numbers in a row, and it makes the kids at school so mad. Good. Infuriate the children. They found hope in the 67 because their lives are miserable, and we shall take it away from them. Journal updated. Let me see that book. See, before the war, the town was so lively due to an influx of people coming from the coal mines and dam constructions going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it just became a sad little town. Grand Iron Bridge that connects the town, the nearby cities, is the only reminder of the sorry. You know, do you think it's just a rite of passage at this point that any horror game has to have like at least a paragraph of dialogue that you got to read straight off the rip? You don't have to read it, but like it's there. I mean, you could skip it, I guess. Local doctors note there have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try to chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus. Wow. Is that echinococcus? Jesus. Echinococcus. Jesus Christ. To name just a few, that's the disease that turns you into a furry. To name just a few, the town's committee should send out a warning to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. Yeah, you could just echinococcus. That's. I hope that word doesn't come back up because that's what we're calling it from now on. Oh, the F stands for echinocock. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me, and now I know. Well, see that condition, the spores for it that turn you into a furry. They came prepackaged in every VHS copy of Robin Hood. Some children were able to avoid it, but it got most of them. It did. It took them out. It got them. There was no stopping it. There was no stopping it. Now, the most common things were people being like, dang, I want to fuck the foxes. Now, in some cases, people were like, dang, I want to fuck the snake. Those are the more interesting cases. Oh, you got your copy used? Oh. How used are we talking? Oh, gods, what should I do? Yay. All right, so what I'm going to do really quick is I'm going to change some audio things. The trick that I do, I'm going to pump this back up over here, and we're going to leave music at 90. I'm going to drop sound effects down to like 70 because sound effects tend to be the most obnoxious thing when it comes to trying to balance stuff for stream. Always has been, always will be. And that way I can just turn it up on my end and turn it down as need be, and hopefully keep a nice balance. Just FYI, that last disease you stumbled over is basically tapeworm. No, it's not. That's the furry disease. That's not tapeworm. Those are two totally different things. Where'd you come up with this? What you talking about? The fact that I can't equip that glass bottle and just start blasting is that's unfortunate.
Welcome to
Thank you for the 38 months and said the furry disease is mentioned. I think what I'm going to start referring to things like the Robin Hood VHS edition. I'm going to start referring to those as furry ignition. Because it's always there inside of you, and it's just the thing that ignites. So, there you go. Well, see, it was probably the Norwegian climate that probably knocked it out. Inari-sama, let's see. Where are we at here? Is it Abysagaoka or something? I'm not actually sure exactly how you pronounce that. It's mostly composed of Inari-sama's believers. There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Inari-sama, is the goddess that puts old, unusable tools to rest. They are known for their offerings preference of Abura-aged tofu pierced through with an old needle. I don't know if I'd ever want to pierce old tofu with a needle. Seems like the other towns don't have these customs, though. I'm guessing they might be something special. Only we do for Inari-sama. here. Hey, I got close. Actually, I might have gotten it mostly right. We'll go with mostly. Yeah, the fur ignition. There have been many of those over the years. Over here is the furry awakening. Okay, we're going to the general store, which is right down yonder way. I like that little doodle that they got right there. That's nice. That little doodle. That's a good doodle. And this right here is how the furry is made. I'll tell you today. What's the F stand for in Silent Hill F? Well, we're gonna die, so it stands for F's in chat. Let's go, gamers. Let's get it. The fur ignition. Gross. Is that a giant ass mosquito or something? Grody. Grody. I hope if we do encounter like a pipe or something like that, it just says the pipe of James Spumperland. Pennsylvania, New York, SilentHillUSA.com. James Spumperland. Oh yeah, give me that load zone! Alright! How the hell was this here? Oh my god, people out here being like, it's a curse already. Look, you see one dead person and one gigantic mosquito crow or some shit, and you start thinking there's curses. Oh my god. Like, come on now. The F stands for I fucking hope this is good. Yeah, it's just I fucking hope this is good. I'm going at it completely and totally 100. That's a good stick. Pick that bad boy up. You start dunking on people. Never underestimate the power of a good stick. Cool, thanks. That's what I like to hear is you fucking traitors. I'm walking down the street. I'm like, wow. That's cool. Like that. Nah. She got us twice. That means she doubled down on it. That's the scary part. You gotta be careful about that. One time's a joke. Second time's I'm for real. As they say in 1960s Japan. For real. I was there, I know. I was there, so you know you can feel free to ask me any questions about it. Let's see. Name Suzatani Mayumi. Last seen wearing a white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance. The rest has been torn off. Somebody's like, I've seen one of them. I gotta go. Rips that shit off. It's like, well, you just ruined it for everybody else. Thanks for doing that. Way to go, man. You've blown it. It's a big ass hole, dude. Still under construction. When are they going to be finished? Well, first they need to fill it. First they got to finish that part. You got to finish filling it. Then you're going to be good to go. It's a good looking well, dude. No, I didn't say. Who the hell is this? Runs up, be like, boy, there's best not be cigarettes. Slaps him out of his hand. In my restless dreams, I see these cigarettes. What if at some point Hinako, main character lady, what if she James Spumperland wig fall on her head and she say not in a million years and throws it off? God, that'd be fucking awesome. One can only hope.
俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュウ君、お待たせ。ひなこもいたんだ。
It's that,
リンコ。
gross. You talking to her?
何の話をしてたの？いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
Shut down one of the busiest L stations in Chicago. Are they replacing it with a W station or
そ
what?
れは良かった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌も。
Maybe a little 67 as the children say.
貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。
We having a good time. That's right.
だってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？
私なんかあったかな。
What you laughing about?
ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。
さくこ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？
I like how like 20 years ago, those pleats in their skirts, there is no way in hell anybody could like model and animate that. It just would have been like one solid brick. Well, that's a cool skirt you got on. But like, yeah, thanks. It's made out of iron. The concept of having something like, look at the physics on that. Like, and this is just like, this isn't like, you know, $40 bajillion video. I mean, it is a high budget game, but you get what I'm saying. Not gonna be the highest budget we've seen in the last few years, obviously, but like the fact that that shit's like just even doable is so crazy. Oh Lord. God, me too, on a daily basis. me too, every day of my life. Oh, we running? Okay. Well, I'm already clicked to run. I'm doing it. Like a giant baby? What is that? Oh, that's like some kind of evil lady thing. It's doing that thing where it's like we're doing cutscenes and then we're doing like interactive, then cutscene, interactive, and those are always like interesting to me because I can never tell if I like it or I hate it. Jump it! Well, I'm not going in there. That's terrible. Oh, now we're dead. I guess we were supposed to go left. Really, I like looking over and seeing I really like half and half. Just weaving in between cutscene and non-cutscene. All right. I've often, well, the funny part about it is that I was gonna say I often find myself getting disoriented because I'm like, oh, where are we going? Okay, because we're like shifting camera angles and then parts of it like cutscene, and then parts not a cutscene, and I'm like, oh shit, you know what I mean? I'm just like, where am I? What am I doing? Where am I? What am I doing? Okay, we get it. And then the thing at the bottom right's like, would you like to skip? I'm like, I don't fucking know. Are we in a cutscene or not? Dude, this is how I know I played too much Deadly Premonition, because I'm over here like, oh boy, I guess I need to spam a QTE to get out of this. Run, run, run. There is a scary monster on the loose. Alright, I'm guessing we are going over... No? Okay, I was about to say signposting would indicate that I need to go towards this light, but I didn't see a door or anything. The opening certainly is a lot. There's a lot happening. It's a bunch. We got like missing dead child in town, girl turned to blood pox, run from lady from traditional Japanese horror film, ghost thing. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. Maybe intentional. I don't know if that really works that great, but it's fine. It wasn't a big issue. But I have noticed anytime that happens where I'm just kind of like, are we... Because it's more like, am I in control right now? No? Oh, yeah, I am. Okay, we're good. Oh, we're going back to cutscene. All right, well, back in control.
週にもらっててよかった。
Note from Shu. Hey, partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. This suspect the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Just give me a call. Here you go. It's painkillers. I'm sure that these are 100% legit. No way. No issues. Ooh, nice bandage.
絶対無事でいてくれよ。
All right, we're gonna get some Dark Souls items over here. Pop a couple. Give me a little hydrocodone.
どこ?
Keep popping.
急いで咲子のとこに戻らないと。
What if it was meth? It probably was. It's 1960s. Well, then again, they weren't really excited about meth in the 60s. But then again, I don't know 1960s Japan. They might have been all about some meth. Who knows? He gave you 10. But then again, that would be like a reasonable prescription, right? I mean, depending on like how many teeth grinding headaches I have. You never know. Am I allowed to go over here? Or is this just like a on rails thing? I like the map so far. Hope it's like usable. Okay, so we have areas that are red seed profiled, so that's good. So in the wake of that was pretty good. I like that. In the wake of Deadly Premonition, it was either going to be, I was either thinking Silent Hill F, because I said I was going to get to it. I said I'd give it a shot, and I will do my best, and hopefully we'll enjoy it. Or going into Alan Quaker Oats, possibly Control, and then Alan Wake 2. Me when I nick my hand while cooking and pop a fistful of Oxy. Dude, where you getting Oxy from? Who's giving you that? Who's giving you that shit? Also, thank you, Ish, for the resub. I appreciate it.
シュウ、リンコ。
Yeah, Control's been on the list of shit to do for a long time now, too, so... But I hadn't, like, recently played Alan Wake, so, like, I feel like I probably need to do that. Go back into that and do, Alan... Oh, gross! Girl, you goddamn werewolf leg. Thought you hated Control? No. Never even played it. Barely know what it's about. That's a really fun enemy. I'm guessing they have the oh damn, circle to dodge. If you dodge this before an enemy attack lands, you get a perfect dodge. What? 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 So we're playing Silent Hill 2 100 F. The last things I expected to see was perfect dodge. I don't know why that's really funny to me. I don't know why perfect dodge just fucking got me. It's like perfect dodge. I'm like, yeah, all right. All right, perfect dodge. Hot dang. Got some kind of good news. I mean, it's good news, but it's just a nervous situation. But if you recall my conversation in Discord general chat, I'm going to be moving in my partner in about 9 days. All right. I believe my job at the end of the month. No more damn near heart attacks. All right. Both those are pretty cool. I'm proud of you, zombie. Some people are better at fighting their inner demons than others. Yeah! What's my Oh my god, I was about to joke about target lock being R3. But apparently it is. It is R3. So that never mind. Alright, so what's the window here? Wow, that's this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. So I suppose I'll just do you mind if I bandage really quick just so I can kinda just chill for a second? Thanks. Oh, that's pretty good. It's pretty quick. I don't even know like when it's I don't even know like when it's about to attack half the time. I'm just like, okay, cool. She kind of does have those Elden Ring delays, doesn't she? All right, well I guess I'm gonna head out. That's cool. I will see you later. I will see you later. That's awesome though, Zombie. I'm really happy to hear that. You can escape from combat by getting out of enemy sights. Thanks. I will keep that in mind. The key to survival is knowing when to stand your ground and fight and when to run. You can escape from combat by getting out of enemy. Okay, that's cool. Well, I can hear it slapping over there still, so that's cool. Damn, it's still rolling. It's still a noodling. But lucky for us, we're just so fast. Small anime lady. Oh, wait. Nice. You know what? Good for them for doing, like, scratches on the ground there instead of, you know, yellow paint. Because, the yellow paint business has been booming. So, like, they've been booming for years now. So, like, I think at this point, like, it's good to see white scratches getting a little bit of business, you know? The scratch boys. Maybe a little bit of chalk? Oh, nice. Another thing of red capsules. I love drugs. I love drugs. They're so good for us. We love the drugs. Oh, yeah. Guess that's the Hakora. We got Hilth. I really like the little manual thing. That's neat. Not really sure how I feel about perfect dodge at the moment, but you know. Not really sure how I feel about that, but we'll see. We'll see where it goes. Oh, you eating that chalk? Oh, dude. Save some for me. It's my favorite. Yeah, back alley floor drugs are really good too. I think that's the nicest part about it too, is that somebody would leave those good drugs out here in the back alley for us. Can you imagine just like painkillers just like laying around everywhere? That shit just cracks me up. Or like in the case of like RE7 and 8, they had like juicies that'll like put your hand back on for you. But then again, for story reasons, we know that that's for something else, but it's okay. We're still going to say that the juicies will put your hand back on. Is your house a back alleyway? Because I'd expect to like walk into a house and find like some stash of drugs somewhere. But I love the idea of somebody just leaving painkillers in a basket out in an alleyway. Like, yeah, here you go, whatever. Just look at the little like containers and stuff. Some pretty good modeling in that. Here I go again, dude. Fire up a horror game, and the first thing I'm looking at is like, oh, neat. Look at these little doodads that are here. Somebody made those, probably. But then again, you gotta be careful these days. You never know. A machine could have made them. Bum, bum, bum. It's a little strange. Oh, 1960 is actually before Japan had bathrooms, as a matter of fact. So, fun fact. Yokan, a jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste, a bite-sized delight, greatly restores health, and can also be used as an offering. You know, the cool part about that is that in America, those are called jelly donut in Pokemon. Just kidding, that's a different thing. Before somebody corrects me for the sake of... Nice. Ah! Why the mask wiggling? It's a bloody key, oh yeah. It's a bloody key for me. I was wondering if that lady was going to get in here. She did. She did. What do you mean the key doesn't fit? You think this is a game? Question is that exact key? I'm assuming it's trying the key that we have. I wouldn't. Oh, yeah. I like the hair. Not really. Well, they really do just be going. Damn. Ooh. Oh, I thought maybe it was like a fake out. and it was like, oh, you got to do like this. Did we even pick up the key from that? I guess we did. Because it was like, that key don't fit. I'm like, okay. Oh, it might be in the room that she actually came out of, which is, which would not be surprised. Jesus Christ. So much, it's gonna take me a minute to learn any of their move shit. Slap that bad boy. Oh, yeah, so it is like a little like fake out type deal. Fun. Fun. Girl, can you make that jump? Hell yeah. Oh, never mind. You going down to the streets with it? You could have just easily made that jump from roof to roof. Well, that was a, I love us telling us to go to the objective while avoiding the monsters. Something about like, get to the general store while avoiding the monsters. I'm like, oh no, the monsters. God. Go, go, go. Nice. Is there a down thing over here? Nah, I guess not. I keep trying to like goose in them just to see if I can get like some. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where that place is. And so I got to get all the way back over yonder way, which it looks like there is a pass through that was like over there. I think what they probably want us to do. Well, it depends. Oh no, I guess I can't get over that way. Well, poop. I guess I'll go back this way though. That's good. That's a really good situation that was over there. I like that was just snapping into the wall. Just snap into the wall a little bit. Much like snapping into a Slim Jim. But you don't have to do that. It's okay. No one's going to hold you to it. That bitch might be rotten. So you want me to get all the way back over yonder way, and I'm assuming I can either go down... No, because I can't go that way. Okay, I'm just going to keep going back, I guess. I'll just keep going back. Oh, nice. Antique calm. Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith. Use faith to fully restore your sanity. If you've chosen casual or story, your action difficulty, you can recover both your health and sanity by using faith. Use faith to receive you've received a Hakara to obtain Omamori. Cool. I guess I'll save. I don't know. I don't think our sanity has taken too much of a hit yet. Probably. Maybe. Totally. Maybe not. I hope I can spend my faith. Yeah, I hope I can spend my faith to level up and go for like a strength build in Silent Hill. That would be my that'd be my favorite thing. If I could just spend a little faith souls and get a little bit of like a strength build, maybe start bashing. That would do me a solid. I 100% thought there'd be something over here.
Rinko?
Ah! It's the same lady person. Well, it's a different lady person. Oh my god, she got the pipe from James Spumberland! Woo! Yeah! Oh, she's not gonna use it? We gotta clap if we see it, remember. Yes! Pipe from James! Spump! Hot damn! He's R1 for light attack. Don't worry, I know I played Dark Souls. R2 for heavy. Yeah, no, I played Dark Souls, thank you. You square to lock on an enemy, that's interesting. Dude, that's interesting that it's square and like R3. So that's like fascinating. Just start bashing. Woo! Well, they got some hit stun in there. That's for sure. It might be. I don't know. Keep hitting it. Don't just quit. Oh, it faded away. Never mind. It faded away. Never mind. Never mind. Everything's fine. Okay, now that I got PP over there, what was the button for, because now that's pulling that up, which I thought that oh, it was L1, not triangle. Just moving along in Silent Hill Town, bashing enemies. What? Oh my god. Certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint will appear when it's possible to counterattack. When the visual hint is shown, use R2 to perform a counter. Visual hint indicating the counter is possible, be visible for longer, and using L2 to focus. If no visual hint shown during an enemy attack, that attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear while Hinako is attacking or dodging. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Oh, they're dead. Okay. All right. I think I missed the... Nah, me too. Me too, protagonist. Me too. Oh, my God. The combat doesn't feel bad, but man, it is interesting for sure. Restores equipped weapon durability. Oh. Once a weapon's durability has been exhausted, that weapon will break and disappear. Toolkit to be restored to your weapon durability. Okay, all right. Well, our weapon's still in pretty good shape. The moon is still like a quarter. God, it kind of was close to the Korok noise, wasn't it? That's gonna be a little frightening. Now I'll never know if somebody got lucky on something over $10 and got the Korok. And it's like, damn, there it is. God, I got some enemies in here, man. Got some enemies, got some enemies, got some enemies. I guess counters are the way to go, because, like, if that's the case, then... But I have to use my Hinako focus gauge transition extra dimension. What? The best... That's actually pretty funny. The best-selling soft drink in town packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up with one sip. Greatly restores current max sanity. Can also be used as an offering. Dude, I'm gonna be offering up. So can I use that shovel? What the hell, dude? You gonna put a shovel on the ground and give me like, weapons have durability? Y'all gonna let me just touch the shovel? What if I wanted to satisfyingly bonk with a shovel? Damn, good drink. It's shout out to good drink. This game have a photo mode? I can get in there and kind of check out that good drink. Weirdly enough, I don't think it does. Wow, how about that? All right, steel pipe too. Oh yeah. When the moon hits your eye like a pie in the sky, it's a pie. Greatly restores current max sanity. Can also be used as an offering. It looks like some things are like more in line to, like, I guess, like antique combs and stuff. Like, it seems like some items are intended to be used more directly as like faith things. And I guess I can draw an Omamori or whatever. Sure. Decreases enemy line of sight. Okay, do you equip these? Do you equip these things to make them... Yes. Okay, so we can decrease enemy line of sight with that. So we're currently running a stealth build. Now it's time for our first boss battle. Oh. Yeah, I kind of did too, Rogue. That was really funny. She's like, girl, get out of here. You got vines and shit growing on you. What if the game had chosen, like, tulips as, like, the flower of death over here or some shit? Or baby's breath, because baby's breath smells like... What the fuck's up with that? Why they name that shit baby's breath when it smells like shit? Is it because baby breath smell like shit? Or what? Jigakuro was the one who actually sent me this. What's up, Dustin? Oh, Dustin's not watching. Never mind. They have no watchy eyeballs. They've lied to us. Nah, no, they're not. Frost is baby's breath. No, they're not red spider. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think that's it.
ちっちゃい頃の咲く子の夢だったよね。
Damn, everybody did.
堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ、咲く子。
But Dustin, how can you be watchy if your eyeball is not? Dustin is referring to the fact that they're unsubbed, by the way. That's what they're referring to, that they hope they log into a browser that Twitch likes before someone gets them. I definitely did not just call them out because I see what they're trying to do. They're trying to hurry to do it. I know what they're doing. No, I know what they're doing. They did manage to do it. That was impressive. Thank you, Dustin, for the 66 months.
私やっぱり咲くことの約束守りたいよ。
All right, we're gonna. Oh, okay, I see it. So they they want like L2 for the counter window or something, but I don't remember if you press R2 or if you press R1. So I mean, I guess it depends on the enemy itself. It's like whether or not it's gonna be like super worth like dodging. You can just do that, I guess. This is like so strange. Not like bad. It's just like your max sanity will decrease if your attacks. Thank you. With the 27 months, get him with that pipe. Well, hang on. There's durability on that bad boy. You better calm down. Better relax for a second. Yeah, but you gotta watch out when your PP has low durability like that. In an effort to refer to that leg type, my brain, instead of saying the right thing, almost said they got that diabetic leg. Instead of the correct words. And now I think I'm leaving it at that, the diabetic leg. Hype train incoming, let's fucking go! No, it can't be Digigrade. That's what they do to Pokemon cards and then sell them for like $80,000. Or like a Game Boy copy of Pokemon Red that nobody cares about that's sold for $400 million. Damn that diabetic leg! Bam! Be like, eh, close enough. She got that periapsis leg or some shit. Oh my god. Find a way out. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pray respects the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may the soul, thy soul be cleansed. All right, cool. Well, we got a couple of we got some sweet offerings. You know what I'm saying? Well, hang on a second. Let me read that again because I didn't realize we were going in. Well, I mean, let's see. Restless heart betrays thee. Oh, that's actually interesting. There's like stuff on the back there too. That's neat. That's neat. Oh, we never read the a monster that appears to be lumps of stitched flesh together or flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. Covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. What? Oh. What, the diabetic leg? Why would that make you snort? That's not good. Don't do that. All right, what we got? What we got here? We got a heart that's wrapped in some or something. It looks like a oh, never mind, it's fish. It's fish. I thought it was like some kind of heart thing. Cool. Never mind. We got some clothing over here. Well, hang on a second, I gotta look at these. We got some dead ass. We got some dead ass bird. Some dead ass bird with some flour on it. Which looks like it might be that. I don't know. We got whatever this is. What is this? Let me take another gander at this. We got some loopity dupes right there. I don't know what that is quite yet, so you're just gonna go there for a minute. We got a dead rat. we got you some dead rat wrapped in some leaves. Don't know what type. Oh well, he goes over here because this is where dead rat goes. Yay for dead rat! We got your house. I got you, man. You good? Everything's good. All right, what's this bad boy? What's this bad boy wrapped in? Some paper. Oh, never mind. I see it. It's got the boys on it. Got the boys on it, so it's going over there. And you got this.
Welcome to Bitter.
Why? Who to hype train? How even? That available at Dick Mart? Not right now because I don't have Dick Mart enabled, and I need to put Dick Mart back in. I was actually thinking about Dick Mart the other day. I was like, I need to get Dick Mart back in. Need to get that bad boy back in. Oh yeah, to sub. Thank you for. Don't forget, if we get to level 5, that's a chance for Gritty Goose. Get it now before Twitch decides to remove it or something. Thank you to Ezgorilla for the $1. And Dustin for the 66 months. Oh, I see. It was you 4 that started the hype train. Or you 3, rather. Well, we already had our boss fight, so we're not allowed to have another one of those. Good, we turned back on the electricity. Electricity's got stink in it. Careful.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Oh, I guess this is how your like focus gets drained or something. Oh, you can run. Okay. Abby. Nah, that's cool. See, all you had to do was yell at it and then shoulder charge it. This is the secret. Me when the fucking headaches hit. Brother, why are you wearing that mask? What are we doing? I told y'all this is how it starts. See the condition, it's spreading. I told you. It came to pass. That third thing was just the furryism. I knew it. This man's got it. Unbelievable. I knew it was coming. Scholar of the first fur. What in the Tokyo Ghoul? Dude, why you get a blue lamp and I get stupid regular ass lamp? That's that. You know how this goes?
誰なの？
Follow Fox Mask. Oh god, we've been infected with it too. I knew it. Mind your step. Don't walk in the water. You just die. Actually, do you just die? Oh, you just won't. It just won't let you. Never mind. Never mind. He's like, watch your step. You don't want to run into an invisible wall, I guess. Nobody wants that. You know, I will say, I don't know if I'm crazy about the whole, like, combat aspect of this so far. But I don't hate it because, like, in my mind, I'm thinking, like, making a game in 5582 or whatever year we're living in. Like, if you released a game with, like, doo-doo ass combat to mimic that of, like, older horror games, then, like, your game would just get slammed anyway. So... Now, as far as like all like the perfect dodges and all this stuff, I'm not really sure how I feel about all that, but I'm not really sure if that's exactly what I'm. Oh, hey, look, it's Chilla's Art, and they've got all their backers up here. That's cool. What if this was a Konami game and it has all like the fucking backers on it, and they just made people up? They're like, thank you for supporting our Kickstarter and Patreon. Be like, yeah, all right. Good. Wait a minute. Who is this? They're like, we AI generated these people. Thank you guys again for hype training. I believe hype training is almost over, right? Isn't that Fox Mask Man has a spender account? Yeah, he's got two. He's got a burner. Meanwhile, Pyramid Head. Hang on, this is for I always have to call out first time chat, especially when they're unique. Meanwhile, Pyramid Head partying in an old Silent Hill with a bunch of hot zombie nurses. Hot zombie nurses. We got a Kaiken, a beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Thank you for participating in the hype train. That's two small birds. If we combine those two hype trains together, it's close to a gritty goose. Maybe. What's this shrine, yo? Whoa. Wait, why you do that? I thought it said 10. The cats were covering it. That was already too much. That's 4 times more than too much it already was to do. Thank you, Nom, for the $40 in the bits. I appreciate it. This furry dude is like straight up just like, I got a key for it. He's got all the secrets. Y'all make sure you give some love to Nom in the chat. Chat. Her lamp looks like it could be an accordion if she really wanted it to be and just really believed. Just really excited for you to go through this. I'm excited to do it too. I hope scrap of paper. Mom, comma, Dad. I apologize from the bottom of my heart. Never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. Didn't deserve to have you as my parents. Guess I'm getting what I deserve. Damn. Damn, gonna hit the parents with that one. That's okay. This is a Silent Hill game, and if anything, even though it's not an old Silent Hill game, if they've learned anything, it's like every character has to be a tragedy. So in this case, those parents were probably like mass murderers or something, and the kids like blaming themselves for it or some shit. So I'm sure that's what it is. It's me record my in progress. But thank you again, Nom. Y'all make sure you give him some love. Dude, I keep forgetting to disable the hype commands so we can see like what the actual emote usage is on stuff. Because I'm really curious about that, even if it's like a month. But now we're already like halfway through this month, so I gotta wait until next month to try that. Or else it'll be skewed. You're missing something! Girl, what you talking about? You're not missing anything. I feel like I've seen something like this before, but like, nah, you haven't. Well, there's a couple areas over here, so we got like, wow, they just circle that shit for you. Okay, I was going back there anyway, but alright. So I was already going back here, but okay. As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Wait. Hang on. Need to grab this little, just need a little divine water in a bamboo. Fresh mountain water. It is said that those who drink this water will be blessed by the gods. Well, which ones? That's the real question. Because some of those dudes are shifty.
なんでここに
Damn, did you rad the script? I don't know how to rad. I was never learned. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Well, hold up. I don't think that's what kudzu is. Kudzu is the prophet of eternal work. Because it's just like, you ready to have to deal with this shit forever? I'm like, no. I'm really not. Well, he's extra drippy, isn't he? Sorry, that face just cracks me up. Good sir, your face is missing. Oh yeah, I got the I got it. Oh, I guess I could just whoop that ass. Oh yeah, we also have like the ceremonial blade or whatever. Oh wait, no, but did we bring our pipe with us? I don't think we did, actually. Oh my god. I'm glad he's got like, he got that Bloodborne shit going on. Dude, I never in a million years thought I would make a joke about he got that Bloodborne shit going on for a Silent Hill enemy. It's really strange. Well, I guess I should probably equip something. We do have the ceremonial blade. Oh my god. Here I was thinking that counter would do... Oh yeah, I guess not, because I didn't do the thing. Didn't it say it was like intentionally dulled or something? I don't even know if it'll do like any real ass damage to him at all. I don't know. I don't know, but we'll give it a shot. Oh no, he... Okay. Never mind. I thought that he was like a run away and find the thing kind of deal. But I suppose he weren't. Dang, I was not ready to look over at chat and see Baja Blast Myers. Baja Blast Myers. The gutter goblins are here. The gutter goblins are here. The gutter goblins are here. That's a good name. Well, welcome to all the gutter goblins from Brimstone. Hope you guys are doing good. What do you mean you have to? Oh, somebody did it for me. Mods are too good. Too good. Two on top of it. Two on top of it. I know I want, and it's to be Baja blasted by my. Okay, now when you say by Myers, which one? There's like 50 of them, right? We love Baja. Like, thank God. Gonna love that Baja. Oh, that's right. I use the. It's. Oh no, that was the right. That was the right thing to do. I guess pipe is not allowed in this realm. Oh, by Michael Myers specifically. So like, well, hang on a second. Canonically, okay, so Michael Myers has been like resurrected like 400 times, right? Because how many Halloweens or how many Friday the night Halloweens do we have? I was gonna attempt to combine like every era horror movie in that one thing, but I just decided to go with two of them. So he's been reincarnated how many times? Like 500, 400, 2,000? And, so, like, what was the original technically alive? I mean, he wouldn't have been alive for Baja Blast. So, like, what are we going to do about that? There's an inconsistency there that concerns me a little bit. It's okay so far, Brim. I think it's all right. It's a little... The combat's interesting. That's not really what I ever show up to Silent Hill for, but I'm not complaining about it. It's not like it's bad or anything like that. It's just a little interesting so far. So, and it's taken some getting used to, because like that, again, that's not normally what I'm showing up for. But we just started a little bit ago, so I don't really have much of an opinion at all yet. I don't know why, but when I heard Myers, all I could think of was Breyers, which is the ice cream, but using the word ice cream is not correct because I think Breyers had to change a bunch of their stuff to frozen dairy dessert, because technically what they have is not ice cream. It's a frozen dairy dessert. So, oops. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. Just wish I could see you one last time. Hello, Mother and Father. I'm just trying to finna die. That's a fat, like, fox cat or whatever that is. I'm assuming that these, yeah, lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree, from the earth grows kudzu, the providence. Okay, that's cool. I left it on, like, hard mode or whatever it was. It was a little bit confusing, because I was like... Oh, no, we're on... Yeah, we left the puzzles, I think, on hard, and then whatever the default was for story, which... I just left it on whatever the default was, because with most Silent Hill games, if I ever just, like, fired up the first time, I'm just going to do whatever the hell their default thing is. Oh, the verbiage on it was a little bit weird, though. Dairy in quotes. Thank you again for the raid, by the way, Brimstone. I really appreciate it. That was very kind of you. We somehow got on the topic of Baja Blast Michael Myers. I can't imagine why. But either way, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I've seen people do the combat on hard and it looked terrible. Yeah, for like the combat stuff, I just left it on like whatever it was, and I think for puzzles, I just left everything on default. I'm a big proponent of like whatever the developer intended thing is for the first playthrough. I'm not a big fan of like, oh, let's just jack up the difficulty, because normally that's not what most of the folks who are making it intended people to play on the first go around. So I tend to not do that. For those of you who have yet to abandon hope, I've hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the Emma at... Cool. I can attest to its efficacy. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. Heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it to you. Do not think I have much use for it now. Me either. These feel important, but I'm not exactly sure. Oh, you can, like, actually inspect them. Well, shit. Great. I'm just like, did I get something wrong? I'm gonna take a look at these here in a minute. Where is getting Baja blasted? Oh, yeah, that's a good question, I guess, to ask people, I think. I suppose it'd be best to scare people off quicker rather than, like, lure them into a sense of, like, oh, it's normal here, and then they land on, like, bussy ignition, and they're just like, well, I guess this is just a weird-ass part of the internet. Like, yeah, we chilling. There are a lot of items out here in Hell Deathland. Just like, all right, well, welcome to this, I guess. Now, I'm assuming those words had something to do with... Wait a minute. Never mind. Well, we also covered the fur ignition earlier, but that was like its own... Dude, if I have to actually inspect all these things, holy shit. That's a lot of things. I don't think that's what you have to do, but man, oh man, I hope it's not. And I seriously doubt it. All right, so what all we got? We gotta find some Emmas. Okay, so it looks like they did notate them over here. So I suppose I think it's like in each like section of them or whatever. You gotta find the correct one. Oh, is he back? Where is he? Oh yeah, but he's like burping to try to like figure out where we're at. So I guess we just have to like deal with his ass so we can like actually do this puzzle, I suppose. All right, well, or I could like walk away, I guess, for a minute. Just give him the old Shim-Sham. Okay, cool. All right, so let me read this again, just so I have any clue what we're looking for here. So it was, oh my god, this music. Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. Okay, so we got some lightning zappies. We got the swoosh goose. I hear that dude like crunching and smunching over there. So I'm going to assume. Probably shouldn't assume anything. Oh, I'm tee-heeing right now. I'm just ignoring his ass. Remember, in horror game, if you just ignore everything, you're fine. Oh my god, I love how all of that, like, this is obviously the solution. Like, that's so funny. I like how that one is so, like, dramatically different than the others. That just looks so funny to me. It looks like somebody else did the art for that one. They're like, oh shit, we need one of these for like the puzzle solved. But like, oh, I got it, boss. Does it? It's like, that doesn't look like any of the rest of them. But like, now they don't even have to read the journal entry. Now they can just look at it. But then again, I didn't know we were going to be interacting with those at all. So there you go, I guess. When you walk away, you hear me say, oh baby, don't go. Simple and squidge is the way that you're making me feel tonight. All right, which one horrifically stands out this time? I mean, unless it's still the lightning strike, but whatever. I mean, I see the kudzu over here or whatever. I get, well, yeah, I guess. I guess that's it. Kudzu. See, like it being like a harder puzzle on like different that just sounds stupid. Like combination lock dial, I got it for me. I'm gonna run back this way and shove it in that tree. Even though it wasn't a tree. That's okay. It's made of wood, so it's kind of like a dead tree when you think about it. Oh, the harder difficulty than hard? Yeah, that, I don't know. Like, I've never been a big fan of, like, turbo difficulty puzzle and Silent Hill way anyway. I feel like, to me, like, most of those are just, they just hit that point where you're just like, this sucks. This sucks. Okay, I see you're keeping it a buck. Can you keep it like $1.50? Just for the safety? Just to be like, just to be safe about it, you know? Just maybe like $1.50. Start a Super Metroid Z3 randomizer and I have to be... I was trying to think of what SMZ is. Shin Megami Zensei? I'm gonna keep it $1.29. Trying to remember what the sequences of these were. That was the whatever. This was. I don't remember what the second one was. But you know, we'll probably figure it out. We won't. Lightning tree kudzu. What was the cut? I forgot what kudzu was. I know something must be off. Excuse. Okay, so we have that one skate brand logo up there. We got like the Fallen logo or whatever that is. That's good. That's good. I'm glad we got it. You're gonna play more Stalker while you watch Nick puzzle. Too late. It's over. You're out of Stalker time. Now what are you gonna do? Stone key.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
You know, I know you're joking, but like, I don't think that that's like big dumb. I think in some cases, like if a puzzle, especially in something like a Silent Hill game, gets like too ridiculous, I think it can take your ass out of it so hard that it can like just destroy your enjoyment of it. Unless you're like big crazy puzzle person and like you live for that shit. I think if like the puzzles get too crazy, then like that really, there's already enough things that suck the horror right out of a horror game, and a puzzle being absolutely obnoxious is right up there with an enemy that just chases you forever that you're no longer scared of because it's been chasing you for like 6 years, and you're just so over it that you're like, yeah, all right. Probably should have stopped at the, oh good, I get to deal with this. You know what? It might be easier just to... Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, I'm dealing with this, so, like, it might be easier just to, like, swoosh and goose. I don't actually know where we're going. Oh, I guess we're just going back up there, yeah. It's gonna be easier just to dodge then. I could have also waited at the, Wow, there's 2 of them. That's stupid. Oh, yeah. I think the thing that restored our focus was the... I guess that makes this like a semi-time section, because like you're just going to start taking damage here soon. Unless you like need to... Puzzle immersion is a thing? Yeah, it's pretty much exactly what I was just talking about. Unless you're saying you disagree. Because when I think puzzle immersion, I think like a puzzle that's like a really good appropriate difficulty that can kind of highlight the confusion or stress of the situation, as opposed to turning into this like nightmare stupid thing that just sucks you right out of it because it just hits a point where you're like, what are we fucking doing again?
まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では、行こうか。
Like there's one in like the Silent Hill 2 remake that doesn't even... It goes on, it's not even a difficult puzzle, but it goes on for so long. And it's that one where you're getting like all the different like animal effigies like in the prison or what. It's, I mean, it's miserable. Like absolutely miserable. And I just feel like I'm just like, yep, this has certainly been going on for like 8 years. Really enjoying this. God, made it all the way to the door and got hit by something. Fox's guidance. The fox watches over the chicken coop. Okay, that's good for him. You can Jigakuro for the $2. You can tell them when Jigakuro wants to watch a game because they're like, oh, link is for later. Don't worry about it. Portal 2 does have some really good like puzzle to like story progression balance. It's very, very well done. That game's also a puzzle game, but it's also like a mystery type thing. So I would hope its puzzle balance is good, because if it wasn't, then that would be absolutely terrible. It'd be much like a horror game not being even remotely scary. Also, thank you, Agronian, for the follow. I missed that. I like that. That's like a mixture of like aggro and like fucking Argonian. That's at least how my brain processes it. Good to know you're still around, partner.
あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
Dude, who would just leave like a good-looking bike over there just kind of sitting?
自分の家。
Fix that bad boy up, pedal around. You can get to the groceries. You get to the little store we were trying to get to in no time. Except for the monster things that were trying to eat our butt, but you know, it's whatever.
相棒。
Now, if we'd had a skateboard, we could have busted a sickie right on them, you know what I'm saying? Then they would have just ignored it.
シュウ
Popped a sickie on them, you know, just hit that shit. Pretty sure that's Dead Girl's bike? Even better, repurpose
どう
it.
した早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
So they gave him a bat. Now, that's cool.
よし
I got stuck with James Bumperland pipe that they took away from me immediately and gave me a blunt dagger. They're like, here you go, you get this. I'm like, thanks. I appreciate it. I will say so far, since I've got, you know, detractors definitely on the Silent Hill 2 remake, mainly the fact that for some reason, right. Once focus gauge is full, you can use R1 to perform a focus attack, max sanity decrease. Right, that's the thing with the thing. Okay. So if you cook it, so you can cook it and get a big chunky in there. Is it dead? No. No. I didn't want to, like...
武器が壊れかけて
Seems like it's better to use the counters, I guess, rather than the other one, because, like... It's not in rough shape. It's looking good. We can actually let this one break, because we have another PP, so... We'll just let this one break, and then we'll use the repair kit, I guess, on the other one, unless we find something else, which we might. You never know. And by you never know, we know. You definitely will. Oh man, that's some good. That's some like other good like signposting, like the flickering light that's on the hallway. That's really good. Now again, you could have thrown some yellow paint on that bad boy, which I love making the yellow paint jokes. I actually have no problem with yellow paint. I would take yellow paint on shit to know where to go 1,000,000 times over than someone like developing a game and not using something to like lead the player in any direction in a game that's like relatively open or, you know, whatever it might be. I would take that every day of the year. Every day. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner before it's too late. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the Iwais, a family who stood in this town's, I'm assuming that's Iwai, I have no idea. Stood as the town's physicians for generations, and to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. What a reasonable take. What a reasonable set of words. Oh my god, I'm surrounded. Wow, what the fuck? Girl, I'm cooking it. Yeah, we'll just let this... Oh, we already moved to the other PP. What the... Girl, get out that fence! What you doing? God. Every time, it's always something. Dude. That is so funny. I love that the enemies just can't. Oh my god, that's so good. Because there's no traversable thing there, so it's just like, alright, good. Well, have a good day. Have a good one. Just there they go. Like, and there we saw that the pathing could not handle coming over here, because there was no traversable spot for them. Yeah, the visuals of this are pretty good so far. No, I'm all out of room. Okay. Well, hey, that means that's actually good for us because it means I can use. Well, never mind. I don't need that bandage either. Well, shit. I guess I could just go ahead and repair this PP. But then that's going to be like, I think we can only... That's fine. We'll just toss a few of them in the blender or something. Yeah, it does feel like, at least these guys, that just kind of... I don't know. Like, just using that feels like a little bit more reliable than worrying about, like, the dodges or anything like that. Because, I mean, it doesn't really... It seems like the sites to rest, if the bonfires are... Oh, anyway, so it seems like the bonfires are close enough that it's not really that important. So, what a creepy scarecrow! Okay, all right. Well, I mean, like, which scarecrows? Like, they're always creepy looking. I mean, I suppose you could, like, even if you made them like cheery and happy, it would still be creepy looking. Because then it'd be even worse. But, like, why the scarecrows smiling at me? Dude, they bonfuegoed on my hills. See, there's one right here. Bonfuegos are everywhere. The bonfuegos are everywhere. All right. Well, I guess let's we can get rid of this dried carcass because that's gross. Which gives me more fath. And this is to give you back fully restores current max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. And this one greatly restores current max sanity. It's sanity. The Yokon, I don't really know. I might just like turn these in for the time being because they're like, as far as the sanity stuff go, or greatly restoring health, I'm okay with just using the bandage and the thing for right now. I think getting a little bit more the faith might be interesting because then I could maybe get another a Memori to do something with, even though apparently never mind because we didn't have enough in the first place. So oh well. Those don't feel like they're even worth turning in either, so I don't know. No, so far I like this. It's neat. So far, if you want my opinion of kind of where I'm at right now, so far it's a neat game and I think it's cool. It in no way makes me think of Silent Hill in any capacity. Like, this is one of those moments where right now, if this was just called something else, I'd be like, yeah, okay. Like, it'd be fine. It wouldn't matter. Like, there's nothing really Silent Hill about this so far other than the shifting into like the spider dimension, which I guess is kind of like the Otherworld type thing. You know, so yeah, so far it doesn't really feel like Silent Hill at all, but you know, this feels like a horror game set in Japanese setting place. I can pinch myself. Don't touch. Might get pregnant. We know how this goes.
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
What if it had like panned back to him and like a boss health bar appeared and it was like kid that you're friends with, comma, pincher of the first sin or some shit, and you're like, oh no. You know what? I am gonna let go of these for right now because we're early enough that I think I can probably get away with it. Because I'm gonna draw another thing and see what we can get. Because the whole like enemies detect you less, whatever. Yeah, I'd much prefer that. Currently, that seems much more useful than enemies detect you less or something. There's also the sweet sickle. Get some big cuts. Yeah, we'll do the plum one instead since that's max stam. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I don't think that this is Bloober had like nothing to do with this. This is like a whole different team, I think. I think Bloob is the remake committee. Am I allowed to go into the rice field patches or nah? It's interesting that you can see those over there. My biggest concern so far is like missing shit that's like on the ground somewhere. Oh, there's nothing in there. That's sad. Why ain't that sad? Yeah, currently, I mean, like for all intents and purposes, it definitely seems like just if an enemy has a counterable move, because it doesn't deplete your max focus, like it seems like it's a good idea just to kind of like, I don't know, just do that instead of like trying to dodge or anything like that. That's just currently. There's probably gonna be enemies that are like way that don't have like any counterable moves that are probably better to just dodge and try to stay in it that way. But currently, from like the durability perspective and like the focus and all that stuff, it seems like maybe just using that is the better way to go about it. But I'm sure things will change over time. So look at all these dead ends. That spells trouble for me. We want only alive ends. Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess that was too late. Guess that was too late. Yeah, like that one, I don't know if they actually have a thing. I'd imagine they do. Let me hold this longer and see. Yeah, they do. Okay, I just missed it. Baja Blast. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. May your dreams be filled with a spray bottle full of Baja Blast, spraying Michael Myers in the butt, or whatever we were talking about earlier. Because I think that was roughly, the cadence of that conversation. It was somewhere along those lines. And if it wasn't, then maybe a little bit. Okay, it sounds like a dream. Okay, well that's good. See, I knew I was on the right path. I don't know why I used a bandage there. That was stupid. I did not need that. Oh, well. Silly me. But yeah, so far, it's neat. I like it. Like I said, even it being just a little bit in, not much that really feels like, yo, it's Corn Pops. A small crispy rice cracker. Its pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. Slightly restores health. The effect increases when used continuously. I like how they're like, eat more corn pop, and it will work. Honestly, that actually isn't too far away from corn pops, because it's similar. It's just one's made out of corn and one's made out of rice. One probably has a lot more sugar on it too. Both are crunchy product, which I guess if you're going by that, you know, that's a lot of things that could fit that. What is it? Senitsugi Shrine Flyer. Let's hold a Jichinsai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it up, pulling it down, digging a well, or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jichinsai. Oh my god, keep saying these words. Jichinsai. I don't know. I'm not actually sure. It's either one of those. Let's see. It's especially important lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc. Poisonous water dragon? Jeez, they really come up with anything. They're just like, oh, what we got over there? Like, that's a poisonous water dragon that's fucking that shit up. Like, oh, okay. That's reasonable. Exclusive price for the first customers. Call for a free consultation. Call to learn more about the poison water dragon. Be like, okay. Pokemon, the origin stories of poison water dragon. Ooh, here's the question. Is there a poison wet type Pokemon that is a dragon? Probably not. Key to Sakuko's mailbox. A plain mailbox key. The surname Igarashi is written on the attached tag. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty's a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, they'll label you the strange girl. Well, you could just walk up there with a little spork and just be like, I'm to Penguin of Doom. I'm sure that they'll be cool with that. Then they'll just be like, God damn, they're so quirky and cool. I'm inviting them to my birthday party. Is that to Penguin of Doom? Hell yeah. Finally. It's so close to the Korok sound, like it's fucking me up. I keep thinking like somebody like donated and got the Korok, and I'm like, why are so many people doing that? And I'm like, oh, never mind. That's not that. It is 1000% screwing me up.
この神社を昔みたいに盛り上げ
Got some divine wet over here. Nice, nice, nice.
てたな。
Do you think if I use items, then I get like a lower ranking at the end of the mission? Probably, right? Probably. So do I have to... It looks like I gotta run through the... Oh, wait, I think I see a path around. Never mind. I thought maybe we'd be walking through the shrine area up here, but it doesn't look like it. I think that's a dead end. I'm gonna be buck fitty. I'd get boring. I'd get bored eating that. Why's that?
おい相棒、リンコの家はそっちじゃないぜ。
ごめん。ぼんやりしてた。
ここ、サクコの家の神社だよな。
Sorry, I totally forgot you were even here. If you lose items, you don't get the secret Dante boss fight at the end. Would you be surprised?
そうだな。行こう。
Think about like all the silent hallway enemies that just would stand no chance against Dentist and Brother Dentist. Wouldn't that be crazy? That's like they just lose. There's almost a poison water dragon. There's a poison water seahorse that evolved into Dragalge. 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 It's I'm assuming it's Dragalge, right? Like, is that what it is? There's also, we got the key to What's-Her-Butt's house, but I don't know where, because we're going to Rinko's house, but I was going to go check the mailbox for the people that were here. I'm going to assume that that's like back down in town somewhere, or maybe it is like over here. Because that feels like, that key feels like an optional thing. So I would have to find like someone's mailbox. I don't know where their house is though. Maybe their house is on the way. Maybe they did like a nice thing and they're like, oh, here, the house is like right over here. You just go touch it. Or not. Or to be like, nope, never mind. Oh, all friend house got face on map. Oh, so that's where the face be. Oh, got it. Well, I can't go back. That's a... I can't go back there. That's like too far away or whatever. I don't know if I see their thing. May not have passed their house yet. I can get back there. Is that her house? I don't know. It looks like all dead ends to me. Unless I run through the red stink. Because there's like the lumber yard thing. There's like the... some update to you. Well, let me go back and go do this because this is going to be like some... This is probably worth it, right? Oh, that's cool. They actually like leave the broken one in your inventory. That's something. But have you bumped into every wall and door along the way for a red squiggle? That's true. We haven't done that. That's classic. I guess that would make this game Silent Hill. Yeah. So there you go. that would definitely turn it into a Silent Hill game. Anyway, what I was going to talk about before was Bloober Team's weird obsession in the Silent Hill 2 remake with James just absolutely destroying property everywhere he goes. Like, James is in Silent Hill for 5 minutes, barely even recognizes that something is wrong, and by the time he even remotely does, he's like, oh, let me just break into these vehicles everywhere. You will not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp, but they successfully grab. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings if you've chosen casualties. Okay, that's good. Oh yeah. Grabbed by the ghoulies. Grabbed by the ghoulies. Grabbed by the ghoulies. Yeah, no, James in the remake is just like, oh, I'll just break every car window. It's like, man, that's really good. He's like, I remember this town. It's a place where me and place went. Have you seen wife? And then it's like, oh, no wife? Start break car. Okay, damn, dude. Didn't have to be like this. Over here is the pot next to this nest, and what you can do is you can leave items and then quit out of the game, and when you come back, it'll actually be a different item. This is the best way to actually get a Titanite slab early when you're playing through Silent Hill Dark Soul. Girl, what you doing down there? Nice. Probably doesn't wake up until you, like, interact with something. Unless that was one we killed, like, earlier. Doctor, is that you? But now I'm afraid to go into rooms because, like, now I don't want to get like grabbed and lose like all my health. I'm assuming that this thing is gonna bust out over here. No, I guess not. I guess we could also go like downstairs to. Girl, wake up! Hate you so much. I hate you so much, dude. Oh my god. I guess this will also function as like a semi-cut. Matter of fact, this might be one of the ways to kind of get back. So, kudzu tea, a slightly thick drink made by dissolving kudzu powder in water. In this region, ginger and freshly pressed juice are added to enrich the flavor. Freeze it before drinking. Wonder why that is. Hey kids, do you know why we freeze kudzu before drinking? Oh shit! Well, these folks ain't Mormon, that's for sure. That bitch had to be room temperature. Ew, gross. Well, hang on a second. I want that. Stop, give me that kniff. What the heck, dude? Okay, well, I mean, like, what do you want me to do? You want me to, like, fish those bad boys out of there, or what? There were good scissors in there, man. Which I guess what are scissors but double kniff, you know what I'm saying? Alright, well, we got a key, which means that that thing up there is going to wake up now, because that's the traditional horror recipe, is to get thing, such as key for progression or side quest item, and then thing that is in other area will be like, I have arised. It's typically how it works. Wherefore art thou, Bones? Every now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Iwai family. I like how I am so unfazed by the fact that that thing got up and fucking like left. Oh yeah, you're right. Cold drink. Yeah, you're right. Wait, I thought it was anything that was not like. It doesn't matter. It's unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at the gathering, I was astonished by their astounding bounty of knowledge. Though as they discussed the details of their practice with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it's best I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Doboroku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed, perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine. Has always been the role of local physicians. Dude, did I only get lore for opening that? Are you kidding? That hurts. That better not be the only thing I got. I'll be so upset. Is somebody here? Is this what the collector's edition puzzle buck looked like? I don't even know what that means. That's scary. What did you just say? Oh, hey, we got one for increased max health. That's nice. There's also scratch marks on the wall. Shit, they must be like a world first WoW player. Like, nobody's gonna get that fucking joke. Autopsy report, undetermined cause of death. Undetermined COD case 09. Body was astonishingly malnourished. The calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs. Later identified as belonging to various species, including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest they were put out there by human hands. Seemed to be planted by insects. Naturally, highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Get another corpse to come through with an inexplicable cause of death. I'm assuming is what that's supposed to be. Or what that is. A cause of unalive, COU as it is. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 08. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a glance. Additional notes, this man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses, after all. There can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to the Oinari-san. Sama-san. We'll never play WoW, refuse to get that joke. it's less about WoW, and it was more about the there was a controversial streamer who raided in like a world first guild, and apparently this dude was like so unhinged that he had a wall next to his computer that people referred to as the scratch wall, and I guess he would scratch it when he got angry. Pretty interesting stuff. The dude, to my knowledge, the dude got banned from Twitch, and then the guild that was like doing the world first race with him, like still had him in the raid, but he couldn't talk or anything like that, because if he did, then other people would get banned too. It's an interesting, there was an interesting story. Yeah, shocking. Shocking. The lock's broken. It won't open. Frowny face. Did we get anything other than that sweet note? Oh, I guess we got the charm, which is like fine, but we definitely don't need it that much, so I ain't that worried about it. Yeah, this was like several years ago. All I really remember was like some girl came to like stay with him and he like wouldn't let her leave or something, or like, dude, I don't even remember exactly what happened. It was fucking weird as shit. The whole thing was like insanity. I was like, this is like, I was like, don't worry, you had me creeped out at Scratch Wall, so don't worry, I was already fucking freaked out. Alright, so we got a thing up here, so we can do that. Fucking Scratch Wall. I guess I'll drop off. We got another antique comm. We got these boys, which are like the Crunchos. There's also the Kudzu tea. Blue restores health and current max sanity for a set time. That's, I mean, it's worth a lot. So I'm just gonna kind of keep blasting these offerings for a little bit, because like nothing's difficult enough currently to be like, oh man, I gotta hang on to whatever. Like as long as I can get like my health back, it's fine. Greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus. That sounds fantastic compared to some of the other ones we have, so. I heard you call them bonfires while I was making breakfast. I most certainly did not. I most certainly did not call them bonfires. I have no idea what you're talking about. They're definitely not in any way similar to those. Because they don't restore your health? So like they can't be bonfires. Duh. I was incorrect. I admit when I'm wrong. The only way I can think of through here is going to be this, because this is the only thing that we haven't, like, done. Oh. Well. Not exactly what I was hoping for. Dude, the Cinderblock gang over here. What's up? All right. Girl, what you doing? Girl, what you doing? Girl, what you doing? Sometimes it seems like it's better just to like cook a big fatty and just hit him. Cause like, I mean there was no point in wasting like any other additional brain power on that other than smash. We also have the sickle, which I guess I can just swap this PP for a fresh PP. Cool. Oh wait, hang on a second. Hey, look, more kudzu tea. Those are free. Yeah, we should try the sickle, shouldn't we? Dude, we can 100% climb this. Like, come on, this is ridiculous. This is ludicrous. We're over here dropping like fat parries and shit. Like I think we can probably climb a fence. Now this shit's gonna get crazy once she gets her devil trigger. Oh man, that's gonna be nuts. That one's got question mark box on it there, but I don't really know. Yeah, I don't know where the hell we're supposed to. I don't know where we're supposed to go if we want to get back through this, because. Hey now, the map is good even in Silent Hill 2, the original. What I think is silly is the Silent Hill 2 remake not letting you look at your map without like look at him running. What is happening? Few. That's right. There are now fewer. Bang, 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 bang. Pull devil trigger. Hey, look, an inventory. That's pretty cool. I like those. Yeah, no, the map in Silent Hill 2 remake is terrible. I hate that shit. Because that doesn't pause the game. I'm like, it could. Not everything has to be Dark Souls. Because they're probably sitting there, they're like, how do we put in Dark Souls invasion mechanic? Like, yeah, that's good. Like, yeah, that's good. Just pop that in there real quick. A dark memory has invaded James Spumperland mind. Like, oh my god, no. Dude, whatever this is that I'm going back for, this better be the hottest shit that ever exists. Like, this better be amazing. Like, this is a hike to get back here. And until we get a bike, what's even the point? Or like a skateboard? Skateboard would be pretty good. Less scary if you can hide in the menu. See, I think that's bullshit. Because, like, at no point checking the map in Silent Hill 2, the original, was I like, a reprieve from the danger. Most of the time, I was just like, where the heck are we going? Like, I never in any time was like, oh my god, I was so afraid. Because you can still pause the game. That's what was so weird to me. It's just like, why the map? Like, they're like, but Jamathon, he cannot do while he do. Suzatani, Mayumi, last seen. Oh yeah, we've seen this. Okay. So this is the store over here. So I guess we'll do that. That is true. It's not, you're not normally scared when you lost as hell. Are the enemies just like broken in this sometimes? Because it feels like... Letter from the hospital. Prefectural University Hospital Department of Psychiatry. Mr. and Mrs. Igarashi. Test results. We have compiled the test results. No abnormalities. Shows characteristics of mild autism. All of the test results were within normal range. It is not unusual for pubescent children to claim they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continue to scold her. In emergency condition, please do not trouble yourself. Okay. Open the... Oh, that was the mailbox? Damn, dude. This game's like... What's... I don't mind when the reward is like a little gameplay item, but then also lore. But damn, they're like... They're like, bitch, all you get's lore. Oh, wait, never mind. It did have the charm, didn't it? I, for some reason, only remember the letter. Probably because I immediately saw, like, light attacks don't consume whatever durability. I suppose that actually might be good, but with the weird shit we're using, yeah, I don't think... We'll try it here in a bit. If there's, like, ends up being a bunch of enemies that don't have, like, a easy to snag counter, that seems like that would be really good. Just if you're trying to get that big old spam-a-lam. You know what the best part of the map is here, though? Is the fact that it pops up quickly, and it doesn't take... There's no, like, delay on it, and you can open it, you can get a quick glance, make sure you're going the right way, and just keep going. You would be stunned at how many games just can't even do that. I'm one of those folks who's, like, the menuing, in my opinion, like, the games should be able to keep up with as fast as you can menu. I can't stand it when they have, like, that horrible, like, delay that's built in, or, like, whatever it is, because it's just miserable. Absolutely miserable. Fucking Stranger Things sounding ass. God almighty. Yeah, we barely use light attacks right now, so I'm not gonna... I'll switch over to that one just yet. Well, now that we've done that, I guess I will save. You know what? Hang on a second. I'm actually curious about something really quick. Based off of that last letter. I was looking through when they started using because this was set in like 1960s, right? I was looking to see when they started using autism as a diagnosis, because I remember it was popping up more like in like the mid 70s when they started to like understand it a little bit more. Because they used to refer to folks who were diagnosed in similar which of course, like at this point with how old that was, it's like insanity. Like some of the diagnoses they were throwing out. They had a bunch of different names and stuff for him. Because that was where, like, I don't remember when Asperger's originated, like what year they started using that. And then that was, of course, thrown out because it was a better understanding of autism in general as opposed to just having these like, individual diagnoses. Well, that's the other thing. So it's, like, 1960s, like, Japan. And that's why when it was, like... They were talking about like signs of autism, and I was like, in 1960s Japan? I was like, that's interesting that they would use that terminology with the oh boy, red capsules. I guess we do follow up with light attacks. No, we really don't. Damn, we got him, knocked him on the fence again. Suck it. Okay, so that's dead end. Looks like we have to run through the red stank to get over there, it looks like. Yeah, it being like a rural area too is like interesting. Like the reason I had to go check was and I mean technically it was used as a diagnosis, but it seems like in the 1970s was when they were getting a little bit more I don't want to say accurate, because like by today's standards it's not even remotely. But yeah, that was surprising to see mention of that in like a game that's supposedly set in like the 60s. We're fine. Yeah, I mean, just a greater understanding of it in general, because like they used to throw around like I remember somebody I knew was diagnosed with they were diagnosed with like, well, they weren't diagnosed with it, but a doctor presumed that they might have it. Asperger's is like, that was like 2000. I don't even know, like 2008, 2009. And I don't even think that gets used as a diagnosis at all anymore. Because then it just gets like put in with a, what is it? Is it ASD? What is up with certain enemies? Like, do they just not do anything sometimes? It's really weird. Oh my god, no. Girl, I thought I was holding the Elta, but I was not. I'm focused up, locked up. Let's do it. I did it. Oh, the letter did specify it was a city hospital? I guess that makes sense. It still feels strange, though, for the 1960s for them to have a... to see that diagnosis. Which it doesn't really matter, but I'm not going to be like, oh my god, it's not period accurate. And also, I'm not a fucking expert on it. So I wouldn't say that anyway, because I don't know what exactly they were diagnosing with what. I could go research it and learn about it, which I might. But just off the top of my head, I don't know. All I did was a quick Google just to see what. I should have just fucking asked Gemini, be like, Google, when was autism? Just to see the bullshit that it throws at me, be like, thank you so much. Thank you, Google AI thing, for educating. I appreciate it. Hello, Google, please telling me autism. Be like, I have it, hang on. I have it, I have the results and the search that you require. I'm like, thank you, Google. I've learned a many. Some of the grabs in this are like real fucking stupid so far. Like, they're not scary, they're just stupid. Like, and given the Given the penalty that they have attached to him, Jesus Christ, that's like, that's huge. Also just casually generate unsolicited porn. No, I think that's I don't think Gemini has been doing much of that. I think that's more Twitter's shit AI that's doing that. I think that's its claim to fame. Oh boy, chocolate. Hot diggity dang. Well, I don't want to use any of those. It seems like we're actually... I legit forgot its name. I did, like, that's how much I can't stand these stupid ass fucking things. Nah, it's cool. You don't need to waste your time. The joke, as I made it with my mouth words of Gujo, please telling me of the autism. We're you don't have to actually waste. Don't waste any of your fingery time with type on Gemini's answer to it, because I don't care that much. I don't give a shit.
わかった。
I want to see if I get tested for the TISM, but I'm very hesitant for at least another 3 years, and that's real dependent on what happened. Oh, I have no idea why you would be hesitant. I have no clue. Certainly wasn't shit we were just talking about like 5 minutes ago. I need a key. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the enemies in this yet. Like, combat's, like, fine. It doesn't feel, like, bad. Just, it's just kind of... Alright, so real quick. There's a thing that some games do, and I think it's, like, the greatest thing ever. First off, this is fantastic, because this alleviates the problem that we saw when we were playing through... it's actually one of the biggest issues with Parasite Eve. So, Parasite Eve is obnoxious with its inventory, because if you go to pick up something, it basically won't even tell you what it is sometimes, depending on what the way you're interacting with it. And then on top of that, it won't even tell you what it is, and then sometimes it just won't pick up the item, period, because you don't have inventory space, so it doesn't even give you the option to swap or anything like that. So this also does not do something that I find really, really useful in games, which is and it could be context dependent on the item, because some wouldn't work this way, but I love it when there's an option when you pick up an item, you don't have room for you to use the item. Hey, it's the adjudicator. For you to use the item instead of putting it in your inventory, if that makes any sense. Oh, it's cool. I'm just the big ass monster, I guess. What? Oh, I was gonna fight it. Because that's probably reasonable, right? I don't even know if that's gonna spit, I'm sure, right? Yeah, okay. Something along those lines. Guess we're gonna do like last second dodging here, I guess. Yeah, I guess you're supposed to fight it. Well, the range on this son of a bitch. I like his scrungulins. Now, the focus R1 is probably going to be a much bigger deal here. Because, like, if you can cook this... Yeah, stagger it! We'll get a critical. Silent Hillicles. Get my criticals in Silent Hillicles. You can get perfect dodges on it, though, so that works. Wow, that was... Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the combat in this. Part of me... I'm not going to sit here and pretend like every Silent Hill boss was, like, incredible, because, like, I still firmly believe that some of... Because it'll probably get up and chase us again, since it's got the stink floating around it, but... Anyway, Silent Hill 2 has a couple moments of, like, the run away from Pyramid Head and just do nothing. I think that's so stupid. But that's, like I've said before, that game, I mean, like, it's great and all, but it doesn't mean it's perfect, but that certainly felt a little weird. But that's fine. We're still really early on, so... But see, I don't know if I want them to get, like, these, like, super complicated boss encounters. You know what I mean? Like, It's not, I don't know if that's really something that I'm like, yeah, man, that's what I need. Okay, so he said to go to the storehouse, but we don't have a key, so... Oh, I guess we need to do something with the watering hole, so I'll just bait it over here. Every homecoming boss is good. Are we being fun? Wow, that was really cool. I like that it's around the fucking corner and then somehow still grabbed me, I guess. Does it just do its tendril thing again? I should have just done this while it was downed. I should have just done that while it was downed. What was I doing? I was gonna use something. Because that's max sanity. Sanity will not be consumed for using focus for a short while. But see, that can be used as an offering, though. That's just health. I guess we could use that. Like, that's fine, I suppose. Homie, you mind if I munch? Good night, ghost. Take it easy time. Hope I see you soon. Yeah. What? I gotta do more? That's poopy. I like that just rots your Santa Trust. Oh, he actually does have a counter window. It's not what we're doing here currently, but it does stagger him at least. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just keep R2 and then just try to like. Oh, I guess like it's when he does the big knife move. So if you're doing your focus while he does that, I guess. Never mind. I thought I pre-gamed that enough, but apparently I did not. All right, well, let me try to squeeze a heal, because if I don't, then we're just gonna die, and that's not good. Yeah, that's what I was getting at, Jacob Crow. That it makes sense, I get it, but yeah, it does end up feeling like weird. God, that attack goes on forever. No, not yet. Okay, so he's toasty now, so I can just do whatever. So you could totally do this without really messing with him at all, but storehouse key. Yes. I do like the auto key usage though. I've kind of gotten like over like having to like menu for a key or something like that. I think that's stupid. Like the game can easily be programmed to detect if you have the correct key. Just do it. Like don't waste time. There's no point unless there's like a story reason for it or something. No, not you. Wait, let me pop a couple painties. I got my parry. I did it again, everybody. Yeah, like I don't know. There's like once you kind of get like the feeling for it. I don't know. Like the combat actually feels good. It's just I don't know how I feel about it in like the grand. Like it feels good to hit things. Like nothing feels like shit, thankfully, which is good. That's wonderful. You would not like Conscript? Wait a minute, didn't we play Conscript? And I liked it. I feel like we did. Hang on a second. If this is the same game we're thinking of, it's one of those things that like I can like tolerate, I think. Just depending on what the game is, but I generally am not a big fan of it. Yeah, we played Conscript back in 2024. I really enjoyed it. I liked it a lot. That game like is like kind of different though. That one's a little bit different. In my like compared to like kind of something like this. I feel like that was also like an indie game and it was like kind of like a top-downy type whatever. So like I look at that and I'm just kind of like, yeah, that's, you know, I guess I give it a little bit more of like a pass because it just doesn't seem quite as a. Damn, I gotta get 6 hundo for that, brother. I completely agree with it being too long. I like 1000% thought that game was over like 4 times. Like by the time you're in like the burning machine gun fields or like whatever, I'm like, dude, like this game does not have to be 400 years long. Using Hakora to upgrade Haneko's abilities or ability. My ability. Got some Higashi and an assortment of small fruit flavored candies that melt in your mouth. I was actually about to ask earlier if more candy was going to show up based off of the girl that died. That was like her family was like candy shop gamers or whatever. Know what I'm saying? It's rare candy. Yes. Yeah, that game is insanely long. I actually don't think we finished. Oh yeah, you can actually use bittersweet because that's just literally a candy now. I still need to put in a tier 3 variant of that.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな
Thank you guys again, by the way, for the subs and for the bits and for the dollars and for being great.
幼い頃
This runs pretty well so far. Streaming to YouTube and Twitch, and then also it's just on my 3090, so it's running pretty good.
もうずいぶん長いこと
It's got a little bit of screen tearing, but that's on my end because for some reason, even when I run borderless windowed at 60 frames at 60 hertz,
でも我慢して
for some reason some games just screen tear, and I have to enable VSync in like Nvidia's control panel, which is really weird. Which you shouldn't have to with borderless windowed normally, so I need to actually look into why that is. I think some things might be set to like 59.95 on like the frame rate or something like that, and it's causing like a minor desync to the point of the screen tearing some. Yeah, y'all wouldn't see any screen tearing because of OBS and the way it kind of handles that, but the screen tearing is going to come on my end. That'll be on my end.
田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ
Yeah, I don't normally enable VSync unless something weird like this is going on.
今ではどれも懐かしい
And in some cases, it can resolve issues with like emulators and stuff like that running out of sync.
辛くなったら
But I explained that about the whole Beast Nest thing the other night.
俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな
ありがとう相棒
I appreciate the character dynamic so far too. Like it's not this is already much better and like believable than.
このやつ無事だといいんだが
And I'm speaking strictly in terms of the way the characters interact with each other is much more believable than anything that we got from like Downpour or like Homecoming or I don't know, like any of the attempts at later Silent Hill stuff. Oh, good. I like Escape, and I like seeing just a bunch of assholes over there. That's a lot. They got some sickles, though. We could go take that from them. That'd be nice. Mysterious note. Feels all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it. And it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get too close, or don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids.
どういう意味
Na 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 na. Can you imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Nice. Free sickle. I should probably pop one of those painkillers again. I'm just gonna haul it. Because I'm not sneaking. We're not doing that. We got shit to do. I don't have time for this. Well, I guess one of those is the one that has something stuck in it, and then one of them is going to be like a scrangle dangle. But I really don't feel like getting grabbed because that's a big investment of like healing items. So the item's going to have to be good for it to be like worth doing whatever. Oh, this is a puzzle? Oh, weird. Okay, looking good. They got a thorn in them. Kinda. I was gonna try to like counter that, but I didn't even know what the timing was for that. Few. That is true. Once again, there are fewer. I wonder if you can literally just counter all of them. Nah, I don't think. Well, you might be able to. I'll try it on the next one again. It's a little bit tight on the timing for that, I think. Yeah, we do still have. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Prefer not to die. That would be poopy. God, the window on that's insane. Well, it's okay. We're just gonna get our murder on real quick. Okay, so they've got the Jonkler smile. They do not have Jonkler smile. That one has Jonkler. But it said specifically it was like come to my house and play Smash Brother or something. Whatever it said, you know. Yeah, I mean you could do like Reggie dodge there though. You do like a Reggie dodge, a Reggie dodge. Are they respawning? I don't think so. I keep trying to do the I keep trying to use my silent vision, but also, I didn't think the sickle has like a proper heavy attack, does it? Oh yeah, I guess they are like respawning or whatever. All right, let me just read the fucking sign again. Can you imagine? Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Is it just the one that's not smiling? Because it looks like the rest of them have Jonkler smile. Well, that one doesn't have smile either. Or it is the one that's smile. No, because. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Cool. That was very fun. I like their kinchy limbs. Well, that one has it too, I guess. Oh my god, what is the fucking solution to this? Oh my god, once they start their attacks too, it's just like, here you go, doing the thing. Dude, the Hiver special is good shit. Yeah, it seems like they like respawn or something. Oh, wait a minute. I'm saying something, but I thought that's what we were doing? Were we not doing that? I've wasted so many healing items doing this. Well, yeah, they've all got the stake things in them. I'm trying to figure out like which one's which. So it might be the one with 2 masks. Well, no, because some of them already have 2 masks because they're like, I'll put on my polite smile for now. Maybe that means like that they have the polite, like the smiling mask on, but then they're like other face is not. So maybe it's this one because they've got the Jonkler smile and then they've got like the non-smile on the back. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, I guess that was it. Cool. All right, great. That's not too bad. Okay, I'm assuming that's all we need. Now we gotta just leave, I guess. Well, she tell me where to go, cause she the Jonkler, yeah. Man, thinking about the Jonkler reminded me of what was it, like Indian Jokar or whatever it was? Anybody remember that shit? Short form video, the guy that was doing like the Joker face. And they kept putting like the crazy ass music or whatever. That was from like 4 years ago. God, what a rabbit hole that was, dude. Okay, well. She did point in this direction. Oh my god. Okay, Lost Woods, calm down. Oh, alright, this is another scarecrow. Is this like the same puzzle, I guess, of like I put on my polite butt for now or some shit? I didn't see a sign, so. Oh wait, hang on. What's it like to have been deceived by you for so? Can you even imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long? Okay. What's that dude got? He got like a... No. Maybe the one with the thing in their back, I'm guessing, because they were stabbed in the back or so. I don't know. Yep, that was it. Yeah, this puzzle's like, alright. This is one of those, like... This is in rough shape. Shit suck. How far are we going here? Okay, looks like we have... He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. I guess this is going to be one that is looking in a different direction. He never once looked at me. I guess it's the one that's not being looked at, so I guess it's this one. That's the only one that's not being looked at directly, I think.
Attention, citizens.
Yeah!
Nuclear strike
Kruva, thank you
imminent.
for the 2076.
Please
Look at that, we did it at the
earliest
puzzle.
convenience.
So quiet, maybe scare.
Thank you for your
No,
cooperation.
not with this game. Silent Hill F2 chill. It's too much Dark Souls. it's too Dark Soul. Too many Dark Soul. Thank you, Kruva. Y'all make sure you give Kruva some love in chat for doing the thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Can you even imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. You look over, you're like, which one are you ugly as hell? Okay, well she got, no, they all got doo-doo legs. Can you even imagine how I feel? I've always been such an eyesore. Well, there's like, I think all of them are grill except for the buoy over here. It's either buoy over here or, because he's the only, I don't know, that just feels like the odd one out. Or the one right here in the middle that has like the weird like short haircut that I don't think I've seen on any of the other ones. It's either that or it's the other dude. We'll find out here if they kill. Okay, so that was incorrect. Oh my god. What? I was cooking a big honkin' honk. Oh my god, stop attacking. Oh, I'm out of stam anyway. Okay, so if that wasn't it, it might be... You've always been such an eyesore. Unless it's gonna be, like, literal. Which it could be... I know the weapon's about to break. Oh my god. Let me switch over to PP. Yeah, the fact that this is it's the only buoy over here, I'm guessing that that's them, maybe? No, I guess not. Oh, I should probably use, like, square for targeting, because that actually feels like a little bit easier to use. Wow, I ran out of stamina completely. Dark Souls. Well, that was not the right timing, but it looks like it worked out. Okay, so it's not the short-haired whatever lady. It's not the... Always been such an eyesore. Well, if it's not these two, then... I also thought it might be that one because they were, like, looking at, like, the ground. I don't know. We'll try this one out before the... Always been such an eyesore. I don't really know what the solution to that one... I figured out the other ones. I don't really know what the solution to that one was. Or what they were, like, getting at. Don't come crunching after me. I got business to do. I got business to do. Yeah. Damn, another one? You hurt me and even hurt him too, but you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at the disgusting face of yours? Okay, you hurt him and hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to smile? Yeah, the disgusting face of yours. Okay, so it'll be I guess it's two that are stabbed in the back, or something along those lines. I'm looking at that disgusting face of yours. Okay, so there's a bunch of backstabbies. That one's got a backstabby. That one's also not part of the... Dude, don't, like, pivot over here. God, Dark Souls 2 looking ass. Dude, there are some times where I'm like, I have no clue, like, what they're doing. Like... Okay. Alright, so stab, stab, and then we have... I'm going to assume that it might be... I'm just trying to get rid of these fucking enemies so I can focus on this. I think it's one of these over here because this is the whole, like, there's two, it's like you stabbed him, you stabbed whatever, and then, like, I'm going to assume that it's this one because this one doesn't have a weapon anymore, and no, I guess not. Oh, it just manifests one. Okay, reasonable. It just wills one into existence. That's pretty funny. It's like, oh, okay, yeah. That's neat. Great. Let me go read it again. Oh, I guess I have it right here. Let's see. Can you even imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even hurt him. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Okay, so it's grill killer,
武器が壊れかけてる。
but the one that we're looking for is not. It's gonna be the one that's staring at another one that like stabbed two other ones, I guess, or something. Question is which one exactly that is. So it's also gonna be one that's staring another one in the face, which I guess that'll be the key thing here. And you hurt him too. Look at that disgusting face of yours. That one's got upside down face. Unless the one you need to pick is the one that was like... And that one's on the back of their head over there, so... And I'm going to assume if it's like you hurt me and you hurt him too, that it's like Grill that's speaking that one, maybe. Maybe it's this one because they're looking at like the back, but I don't think it's gonna be I don't think it's Bowie. I think that it's one of the Grill enemies or whatever. Oh right, you can't see the perfect dodge timing or whatever when you're dashing. That's right. I forgot about that. Perfect face of yours. Or that disgusting face of yours. And that was the one that didn't have any weapons anymore. Maybe, like, since this one's looking down, but that wouldn't really follow... Happens all the time, a kid falling to their death in the waterway. What? That one didn't make, like, any sense. The last two were, like, super confusing compared to the other ones. Huh. Weird.
Oi! Hinako!
あれさっきのは
What just happened? But, like, you were talking to scarecrows like a crazy person.
待ってる。
No, he's not. Come on. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah, all the other ones were, like, fine. Those last two were really weird.
Hinako!
The translation for this one's messed up.
リンコは
Maybe.
読んでみよう。リンコ！俺だ！シュウだ！いるなら返事してくれ！
来てくれたんだ。
I've been waiting here the entire time.
ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか？家族は？
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
There's some good looking clothes up there on the dry line. That looks really nice. Nice and stained. So if you angle the camera, you can see she's both smiling and stabbed in the back. Oh, I guess that would make sense, but that doesn't make a lot of sense with the... That makes sense with part of it, but it's like when staring at that, like, hideous face of yours or whatever, like, you would think that, like, one of the masks was... What I was thinking was that it would be one that was smiling and looking at one that didn't have weapons, and the mask would be like broken or fucked up in some way. So that way it was like the messed up face. They would have to be staring at him, and then they would be disarmed because they stabbed too. If that makes any sense. But I guess that was from the perspective. It doesn't matter. That's what I was looking for, kind of, was like a mask that was damaged or broken, and one that didn't have any weapons anymore. And then maybe find one that was staring at that one, or pick that one specifically.
そっちの窓から鉄橋が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ。
Oh, like they're saying like they can't look at, yeah. Yeah, I wish it said something along those lines, like they just straight up can't look at him or whatever.
西の県道を目指そう。
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか？
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道がある。うちだけの抜け道だ。リンコ。
Damn, through the wasabi fields? That bitch is
台
fancy.
所に救急箱あるよ。
Good night, Frost.
取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。
I've only had actual wasabi a couple times in my life, because that shit's expensive. And it is hard as fuck to import. And pretty shitty to grow, apparently.
台所どこだっけ？
Oh my god. Could you be more of a trope? Thanks. Thank you so much. What if that was just the end of the game? Credits just roll. You're like, all right, well. What if like that achievement was just like, and done. What if that scarecrow puzzle is static every time? Because I know apparently we have to play this game like 17 times or whatever to get the real ending, which is ridiculous. But, depending on how long the game is, and if the game's like 20 hours long, obviously, even if it got cut down to like 10, you know, on a replay, that's a hell of a lot of time. Oh, that's good that it's static at least. God, if that had been like random, that would have sucked. We're looking for the fox man, oh yeah. 'Cause we got that ooh-woo disease. You know, it's kind of an interesting choice to make it where you don't have any of your weapons here, because it kind of makes sense with like the fact that there's gonna be like guaranteed like enemy spawns. Because having like this like infinite you know, weapon that's like weaker or whatever that only works here seems like a good idea. That way if somebody's doing like a really bad job of keeping up with their weapons and stuff, they won't get like, not soft locked, but they won't get just like stuck here with like just a few hits of a weapon and have to just run to solve a puzzle. So that's a pretty good idea to do that. That way people can't just get like completely screwed over during this, because that would suck. I wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. Girl Before Last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Great. We love a good creep. Like, damn, bro, that note was really creepy. You thought about running for off? They seem to love your kind there now. No, my drawer. It's a cool painting. Pretty cool painting. You got blunt knife. Also interesting too that you lose your just once again just selling the superiority of the hip lantern. Dragon's Dogma knew what was up. That way you can fight and also light. Know what I mean? Jaffield. Wow, what a great reward for running down here. That's is corn pops. I'm sorry, rice pops. Where L-shaped flashlight? Bro, we only do W flashlights in here. W. Keep on winning. W. 67. 67. W. Get all of it. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't go right first and be like, oh boy, I got corn pops. All right. All right. Finally, a reward for me. Says. It's okay. Cat's like, I fix. Shriveled. Fried tofu that became too hard and dry to be editable. Onari-sama's favorite offering. Dude, hell yeah. All right, give me that crusty tofu. I can safely say I have never fried tofu and then immediately been like, just left that shit out and be like, let me see how crust this can get. Let me see how nasty this shit can get. Hole up. I'm about to get that dusty ass tofu. Editable? It might be editable. You never know. Might be able to throw that shit in an image editing program and boom. Hey, storage room key. Nice. Which means enemies are close. You can use a blank Emma and pray to increase max health, stam, or sanity. You can also increase the number of Mori that you can equip at the same time. I think I'm gonna blast out. A prayer because like being able to equip more of those things feels like huge compared to some of the other ones. I might blast out a sick prayer. Yeah, it's fine. Not gonna be able to. Well, I should probably draw like a couple more first. Nah, I'll just wait. That'll be fine. We should be able to get enough to buy the upgrade soon. Well, the slots are 1,500, so yeah, I can't quite do that yet. Ancient note. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. Last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. I think I'm missing something. Well, we just gotta go get the in the storage room now. Yeah, so far the the navigational stuff is actually pretty good. I would say the map is really, really solid. It's very well built. Pretty well put together. I wonder if it's the same Oogly Booglies that are going to come and get us this time, or if it's new Oogly Booglies. You never know. We made it, everybody. Safe and sound in the storage room. Surely nothing can hurt us here. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Ah! Nako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Okay, well, that's your fucking problem, you weirdo. You fucking weird. Okay, so we apparently don't want to trust the fox's words. We just need to find the missing object there. Looks like, I don't have much of a choice. That door over there is like the last one I think we can sniff on, so... I'm in a deep lurk. Not only will I be eyeless, but I will be thumbless. Nick, when you gonna have Braille subtitles, you're missing out on a massive mark. That is true, yeah. Can you help me make it happen?
あそこ開いてたっけ?
They said not to trust it, which means I'm blasting in there. Inari sculpture. Inari sculpture. Again, it's got an Inari. Looks like it might fit somewhere. I wonder where that could go. Hee don't trust him. Don't do it. Dude, that lamp is going nuts. Okay, yeah, we should be able to get back over there from here, I guess. I'm kind of glad that they haven't been as cuckoo about the grabs as I thought they would be. Because my God, they were really excited about that for a minute. That's for sure. I thought there were a few enemies back to back where they're just like, check it out. I'm like, dude, I see it. I'm so proud. Congratulations. Wait, hang on a second. There was also this drawer. I need more things that I can just sell. Nice. I love when I trip down some stairs and wake up in a shrine. It's pretty normal stuff. Now, here's the real question. What if, instead of those, like, foxes and stuff, they were just Buckies? Like the beaver. You just had to stare at that. I knew Sass would be like, fucking Buckies. Bruh. Oh, I guess I could also cook a fat focus thing. Or not. It doesn't matter. It's dead enough. The fire's gone out. No. Damn, dude. Give me that Naginata. Alright, cool. I win. It's like, alright, great. I win now. Head to the sacred door. Damn, look, that's pretty cool out there. Dude, don't hold on to it. Start slashing. Start slashing and blast out that Naginata. Alright. Finally. Time has come, and so have I. The Naginata, devil may cry. Do I have to fight something to retrieve the key from this thing? Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Sakuko?
Sakuko, I got a Naginata. I'm gonna whoop some ass. Like what? Like I said, I have a Naginata and I'm finna whoop some ass. Like oh, okay, that's good, dude. They even brought over Dark Souls tinking. Can you believe it? I have a Naginata. Trust me. I'm good. Yeah, dude. The fact that I just tinked off a wall like Dark Souls just makes me want to just vomit. I hate that shit. Like top 10 most hated things in video games. That's up there. Wall tinkies are just the worst. Greatly decreases focus charging time. That sounds pretty good if you do the big focus. I'm now calling it the Chokus. The charged focus slash thing. But hold on, I'm about to blast a Chokus. Dude, next enemy I fight though, I'm blasting a huge Chokus. They're gonna hate it. They're gonna be like, damn, I should have never fucked with that girl. She blasting the Chokus. Here we go. This is it. Dude, I'm about to blast it. The Chokus. Gotti. The Chongless has arrived. I like their little three black ball foggy things that spin around them. That's basically their respawn timer. Lore friendly. A library in a place. What do you mean, like in a place like this? Husbate's note, February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed. I'm the only one who knows the full story. I'm still the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. Be like, these bitches all cursed. I'm out of here. All the secret arts medicines succumb to us, spirit and flesh. What you guys know about some flesh? Family's physician log. February 1st, symptoms at onset are as follows. Headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. Hell yeah, that's my favorite. Crimson Spring gushing from the womb. Deep within is the Shimizu family.
これうちのこと
Your family dusty. They cursed. And by cursed, I mean crust. Which is basically the same. Rituals hell, the Igarashi clan, last descendants. Not enough, the honorable blood, fill it up, make it full. Otherwise... February 8th, patient's conditions declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as followed. Labor breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. Patient's facial features appear to be deforming. Patient's face remains stuck in expressions of constant strain, teeth bared, eyes narrowed, no menacing glare. Good. She did say that she, remember the thing was like, ye teeth, clamp, here's some painkiller. I remember. I paid attention.
サクコ
I think most people hate it when their family is crusty. And my god, a lot of us deal with that.
どこ
Like, why my family so crusty, dude? Why I gotta put up with this? I definitely thought there was a interactable over there, but I guess not. There's something about her running around with a Naginata that's just killing me. Like, this is so funny. Like, her running around this place with this fucking gigantic ass polearm looking insanity. Like, here we are. I don't blame him. I'd do it too, but I'm just saying it looks pretty funny.
これって
That's true. She got that beak thing bonus damage. Hold up. I love when the game's like, here's some red capsules. I'm finna hit you in a second. Oh my god, you got to be kidding me. It's so miserable. Oh, I guess they were already wound the fuck up. Oh, you're attacking me? Naginata anymore. I'm the victor now. I'm the dude, man. Dude, I'm so tired. I'm so fucking sick of getting tanked on in games. And, like, a curse upon anyone who ever tanked in a video game and then people started emulating them. Please stop. Don't let the tanks be real. Oh, yeah, dude. Kudzu. Swap out the rice balls or rice puffs with those, because those suck ass. Was there a doer over there? I don't think there was. Oh, I guess you can go around this way. That's cool. Damn. Thank God enemies don't drop anything currently. I'm just not putting up with that. Okay, I guess we're squidging through here. Oh, time to bless. Nice. We got more garbage to sell. That's really cool and really swell. There we go. Now we can get more. Now we can get more slots unlocked. Nice. God, 3,000? Oh, man, that's a lot. Jeez Louise. Okay, so we've got the greatly decreases sanity consumption while using focus, which is good for how we've been doing. We've run out of stamina a few times, so I might, I'll probably put that in for right now. Okay, one of those dickheads was jingling at me a second ago, so... Do you think you can get knocked out of your animation here while you're going through the fog wall? Stone orb seems to be made from the same material as stone key. Let's go, Slotify. Let's go. Let's go. That would be cool. Only if you're getting invaded, though, right? Thank you guys again, by the way, for the $22.76 in donaties, the $42 in bits, and the 16 subs. I do appreciate it. Thank you for keeping the show in business. Oh my god, look at this boss fight setup. Oh yeah, this is like where we needed to... Yeah, because we don't want to probably fight that directly. Probably just want to hoof it. It'd be nice if there was like a look behind ye option. Okay, there's the prey shrine over there. There's a cut through. I think that might be just like open. I'm not really sure. Oh damn! I thought you could like dodge into it and just like frame through it. You can knock yourself out of the focus crunchies, which is nice, by just dodging. Running around, running around, running around, running. Yeah, the Alfie Uchi crunchies, he looks like you can just dodge out of, so that's a good way to cancel that animation and just keep going. I kind of wish the run button was square instead of clicking on the stick. I find it really weird that square is even like target at all. I might switch that up, see if I can change the inputs to be like the sprint to be square instead of clicking on the stick, because I really don't like clicking the stick for running. I've always hated that. Never really enjoyed that in any game. I mean, hated is a strong... That's not normally my preference for like run. But in some cases, there wasn't really a good other option. Dude, why can't I offer up like a first aid kit? Oh hey, a blessed hand mirror, nice. When taking fatal damage from normal attacks, the mirror will break. Nice. I was gonna say, I was gonna make a joke about Dark Souls rare ring of sacrifice over here, but it's okay. We don't have to. It's all right. We just don't. Let's see. I don't think have we even died yet? I don't think we have. Let's see. Control icons. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we're already on. Change controls for running to either be toggle only or on hold. Yeah, because as it stands right... Why did it just move to keyboard? What? Oh, I guess you can only do... I guess you can't like rebind for, oh well. You might be able to. I just don't want to start messing with that. I feel like that's going to end up being a problem. So, yeah, you see how we're at 60 and my monitor's at 60, but I still get screen tearing on my end, which is like really weird. It's only certain games that do it, and I'm still not 100% as to why it's even happening. But God, this feels like if they gave you a oopsie poopsie I died just kidding item, that means like whatever boss they're about to throw my way is going to be nuts. Because they're like, oh lord, give him a way to come back. Was there a shrine in there that we saved at or not? Oh, you have to equip it? Oh well. I don't know if I saved either. Damn, dude, she got that, don't tell me what it is. I remember what that's called. You know what's crazy is I've forgotten what it's actually called, but it kind of reminds. What was the name of that weapon in Ninja Gaiden? Was that the Vigorian flail? Wow.
Sakuko. どうして?
Okay, so.
何なの?
You traitor! Don't Dark Souls dodge me. I definitely thought I had that. Time to use a thingy before I forgetty witty. Boo. God, the range on that is like super weird. I guess I should probably cook one of the focus things for this, because that feels like that's probably a good way to go about it. Yeah, but then I'm gonna run out of focus there. That would suck. I can't dodge out of that one. What's she cooking? Oh my god. She's cooking it. Whoa. Oh, I think I ran out of stamina. Okay. That makes more sense. So when she's cooking that big honkin' attack, we can actually do the counter thing. But I think only during that. Because there's also that audio cue for that too, but yeah, it's that one right there. Okay. I mean, it's not really worth... it's not really worth even doing that for, but... About to get myself killed holding L1, that's stupid. That's too far away, I think, for the R2. Yeah. I did dodge it. God, some of these fights, like, they go on forever. Yeah, you may as well just stand right next to her before you just get more damage in. Yeah, that was a little bit better than like the Flesh Man, but yeah, that was, I don't know, it was alright. Do not trust the Fox Man. No, Fox Man. He's like, don't worry about it, I'm good. I'm only literally getting killed, but it's fine. I think everything's cool, that's all good. Seeing the dodge this was madness inducing. Like, are you kidding me? Dodge this in a Silent Hill game? Oh god. Yeah, it wasn't too bad as far as the like figuring out where she was. Like, if you got headphones on, you can find her pretty easy. It's also not too bad. You can kind of just like run around and stuff, so. Naginata was cool though. It was fun to be Dark Souls for a minute. Oh wait, we always Dark Souls. Yeah, so far my only real complaint is like the music is good, the visuals are nice, dialogue seems pretty good, combat's like fine. It's just weird to me that it's like, there's nothing really so far that I'm like, yep, that's Silent Hill. Like I get like the concept of like kind of shifting between like the two kind of planes or whatever, like the real world Fogland and then this, I guess. And like the way like the, I don't know. Yeah, there's just not much that's really. I mean, we'll see where it goes. I mean, you never know. It might end up feeling like more, whatever. But it definitely does feel like one of those things where it's kind of just. It's just got like the name of the franchise and it's got like a couple like loose connections to it. And otherwise, it's just like it's fine. Like it's good. But then again, I would prefer they do something like this than attempt to do whatever the hell they've tried to do in the past of mimicking like the old games with a similar style, because obviously it's just not gonna. Any of those like originals that came out after like Silent Hill 4 were just pretty stupid, so it's not really something that I trust anybody to do at this point either. So this is the safer route anyway, to be a little bit more different. So. The tea's too hot, dude. What are you doing? You're not supposed to make tea over lava. You so dumb. But then again, looking at it, and you look at like Silent Hill 1, 3, and 4, and the reason I'm going to use those specifically is because the tea water was just too hot. Bro, he's got a gun. Fox statue's packing. Don't trust the fox mask. His statue got a gun. Fucking thing's just like sitting there, just like, brat. It's like, damn, do you hear you? Anyway, yeah, so like, if they do like try to connect it or whatever, which that's a little frightening. 2 doesn't really exist. I mean, 2 exists in Silent Hill, but 2's selling points are like never really the town of Silent Hill specifically, and some of the trappings that come with it. 1 and 3 are a lot more tied to that with like the cult and everything like that. So, and then 4 tries to do that as well with the whole like tying it to like the some of the stuff you see in like the Walter Sullivan shit and whatever else. But dude, maybe it'll be awesome, and what they'll do is they'll be like,
無駄にした
American man came to Japan 1968 and he found Silent Hill and he brought some Hill back with him, and then he infect the town of Hill with the silent. Shit's crazy. It'd be like he planted the kudzu in Silent Hallway, and then everybody got crazy and started going there when they go there to die but not die, but then they leave, and then there's, for me, it's always looked like this. No, it's not arguably. Silent Hill 2 is the least Silent Hill of the original 4. It is 100% the least. Which is also, I think, why it shines, because it's able to stand on its own, it's able to use the town as a backdrop,
しんがりは引き
and it never quite relies on Silent Hill as a town to be like the driving force behind the plot. That's mainly just the whole story between James and Mary and the supporting characters. So I think that's why Silent Hill 2 shines, is because it doesn't lean on like the town itself too much. Whereas 1 and 3 tend to do that a little bit more, especially with the whole thing with like my brain just died. But all those games are good. Well, except for 4. 4 is like 40% of a good game. 40%. I'll give it that much. It gets a solid 40. So what I'm gonna do is you like them all? That's good. You're allowed to do that. There's no one stopping you from doing that. All right, let's see. My PP broken over there. I'm gonna drop the max stamina for a minute. I think I'm actually gonna do the. Oh, you do have to equip that. Wow. I'm gonna do the spider one because I feel like having the drop of that like slower drop in stamina or in focus whenever you're going to go do like one of the counters or whatever is really good. But I think being able to just kind of spam a little bit if you miss it, or if the enemy requires some type of follow-up, that feels like that'll be much better for like weapon durability. Yeah, 4 is also but another one. So it being like escort quest land and all that crazy shit. 4 tries some really interesting stuff, and I've got to give it huge amount of credit for that. It does try some really weird and interesting stuff, especially with the first person perspectives and the weird stuff happening with like the room itself and staying there, and like there's really neat things that 4 tries to do. I think that the departure from the more like ground literally in some cases the more grounded, like spooky kind of enemies, I think shifting them over to kind of like the more ghostly type type enemies in some cases was just not really a great call. I think they're neat, but like I think it makes the segments like more frustrating to get through sometimes because it's a little bit harder to navigate around stuff. You know, so yeah, no, so far this is pretty good. It doesn't feel like, and when I say it doesn't feel much like Silent Hill, I don't mean that in just like the story. It's kind of just the general kind of loop of all of it. But then again, technically this is like the first Silent Hill game that would have been like an actual Silent Hill game. It's the first one we've gotten in like 80 years anyway. So the landscape of like how people, I think, kind of do horror games and stuff like that. And like I said, if a game like this came out in any capacity and had like stumpy combat, it would not go over well at all. Like that would be absolutely terrible. Game would get fucking slammed so hard in reviews and stuff if like it felt like really clunky, because like you can't really do that anymore. Like I think like the older like survival horror games, like we kind of in a lot of cases just let it slide because it's either not the primary focus, or enemies are like easy enough to get around that you don't really have to worry about it. And the interesting part of this so far is that enemies are still pretty easy to get around. It's not too hard to kind of juice goose and dodge past them and stuff, so it's not the worst. Is there anything that we needed to get? No, because we did that little side quest thing already over there. We need to go all the way over here to Shu's house. We're going to have to choose a different path because this isn't the right one. But a lot of that is like stuff I can talk about as we like get closer to the end of it. So far, I think the difficulty is totally fine for what it is. I think that the extra difficulty settings seem stupid. And the only puzzle that's been weird so far was the Scarecrow one, and I think that's just because the last two didn't feel like they were well described, but I mean, even then, it's not the worst thing in the world, because like worst case scenario, you just kind of take some guesses at it, and you'll eventually get it anyway, as long as you're keeping track of which ones you've tried.
シュウ君と話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
One of these days, Silent Hill Townfall is going to happen, and we'll see if No Code just crushes it. Or they'll just blow it. They're not even called No Code anymore. They're called something else now. Space Wars. This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves, and I really hope that they don't... Alright. Would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones, respectively. In the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. Space Wars wasn't just about fighting evil with laser guns, though. We'd pretend to analyze the enemies by drawing alien sketches. During PE, we'd say that the class was a training camp for the Space Army. I think we played with dolls, too. Getting lost? Okay, I'll look into that later, I guess. I guess let me blast up on our prayer real quick. Wow, Sickle dead? This one dead? I guess I could use the toolkits on those. I just don't feel like it. Now that we've got the R1 charm thing too, that should cut down on some of the consumption too, which is nice. Yo, you hope the hidden level's a sci-fi space shooter? Yeah, me too. Hey, look, we got a bat too. How exciting that! Oh, that's exciting. Good for us. Oh no, not my pipe. Now I just gotta put some nails into this son of a bitch. Whoops. Oh, I did that way too early, and now I'm gonna have to eat the grab. DOS bat. Oh, neat. Fun. Oh, hey, cool. It hit both of them there. Good, good, good. The controller like vibrates there, and I always think that that's like the counter window, but it isn't. That is in fact not the counter window. Anything delicious back here? That's right. We can't run through the red stink that's over there, I don't think. Just trying to think if there's anything else over this way. I think we might be able to go back through the shop area, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be good.
相棒 こっちだ。
Oh yeah, that vibrates probably for the focus. That's right. Yeah, that makes sense. I need to pay attention to the aggressive chromatic aberration, RGB separation, whatever the fuck that is that the enemies just do. Pay attention to that. God, you know, I like how it really, that thing is just the adjudicator, but like, it's got like the,
何あれ。
やだ気持ち悪い
whatever it is, the name of the, one of my favorite weapons in Demon Souls that I'm drawing a blank on now. Butcher's knife or whatever the fuck it is.
迂回しよう。街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴やどうしてこんな
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。
Hey, Everywhere, what's up?
になるが
I got Leggy Boy would try to hide behind random furniture that was much too small for them. Bless their non-existent yeah, bless their hearts in
行こう。
terms of you know, how many there were. Because they were like fucking roaches. they were everywhere. Those assholes were everywhere. I still cannot believe how. What if you can go over there and just like go beat them up? It's weird that it wouldn't even oh, I guess because it's like a grab technically that it wouldn't have done like the hey, here you go, you can counter this or whatever. That makes sense. Forget that these dudes have that stupid ass grab. I have wasted so many healing items. Very, very wasteful. Very, very wasteful. You want some sack? How's Spoopy Hill going? It's pretty good so far. Not very Silent Hill, but it's a pretty good game overall. But, you know, by the end of it, maybe they'll be like, Jonathan Hill went to Japan and he got the red mist and he brought it back, and then that's how we built the hill that we have today. Amen. And I'll be like, amen. Thank God. I heareth them squishing. Means they're squishing around here. It'll help you conserve a good chunk of durability that way if you get a big fat R2 into R1s. That seems pretty good. Okay, so we're blocked over there, but there was that other path over there that I might be able to take, but I think that's blocked as well. Might be able to. Oh yeah, because you don't want to go down to the end there either. I think it is this way. Francis York Morgan. I don't know where he is. I guess he's probably dead. He's in a really good game. Deadly Premonition 7. Did it not mark that as squiggly piggly right there? Oh, I guess not. I guess I had to come back. Francis York Morgan. Where does this even go to? Oh yeah, I guess this is. Oh, the truck was there before, but now it isn't. Yeah, you know, the wise decision here would have been maybe like, you know, stay together. Like do a really good job of it too. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got pissed drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama, even spat on it. Next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway. The corpses bloated and heavy as hell. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know that place a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own 2 eyes. When the doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either, from neck to navel. Hell, even right up their asses, those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And a look of terror on their faces, I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is, don't eat roadkill. Why didn't that thing wake up? You're good, just wake up. That is, in fact, the moral of the story today. Just spam on them. Yeah, R1 spamming is with dodge is also pretty solid. It feels like you can, unless you don't dodge correctly, and then you're just dead. And then you're just in trouble. How about I don't change up my strat? We'll just stick with the thing that works. And or has been working. I guess let me repair this. Nice. And alright, I gotta stop being reckless, I guess, because healing items are getting a little bit short. It's time to stop being a doof. Now all they gotta let me do is stick a knife in the bat, and then we'll be good to go. So there's probably a couple trinkets over here, right? Yeah. Might need to also just hang on to some of the other curatives instead of like bandages and stuff like that. Excuse me, bandages. That thing's extra crusty. Oh my god, dude. If I hadn't tanked off that fucking wall, man. That's so far. I hate that shit. I hate that shit in I think every game that is just always infuriating. Like, one of the most frustrating things ever. Oh, good for me. That was a smart decision. I'll just have to run with that for health, because I guess I'm gonna use like one more like painkiller or something. It is. It's growing red seeds profile. That's max sanity, and then that's also like focus stuff. And this is stamina and stamina consumption. This is, yeah, these are all sanity, which I haven't had much trouble with that. Would this be enough to get us another thing? No, so I'll just hang on to it for now. We also have the first aid kits, which I haven't equipped those yet, so I need to do that too. Do that too. Gotta make sure I don't get Grabathan around the corner.
何かが飛んでったぞ。
Oh my god! Dude, that pot break sound is from like 1994. Like straight up, I'm pretty sure that's the pot break sound from like N64 era. Holy shit, that was incredible. That is the oldest pot break sound to ever exist. Scholar of the first pot. Who knows that? They're kissing somewhere. I'm tired of it. Just yelling, I'm so sick of y'all kissing. I'm so tired of it. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. You're such an asshole. You're trying to get me killed. Hinako, this way. Come on. This is totally safe for real on God. 1960. Just a Wilhelm scream of shit breaking. Really is. Hey, it's the dudes from like way earlier that we saw. Fuck it. Just cook it. That man got them distended capacitor stomach. Bulging caps. Bulging caps.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。こんなとこに置いとくなんて。
Oh, hey, look, an antique comb. Nice. That's like free. Those have been pretty good so far. Like, some of the loot stuff has been solid. I think having, like, things that are really, really good just for offerings straight up has been nice, too. Oh, I guess we got a good timing on that one. Ma'am, your basement has gross flap women in it. I don't know what to tell you about that. Go through the house. It's gotten into the house. Okay. I just don't want to take any grab damage, so, you know, if you just chill out on that. I was about to say, dude, if I tank, I'm gonna lose it. Hey, kitchen knife. Light knife for slicing meat and fish. It's easy to use. It's frail, so I need to handle it with care. Okay. Nice. We all enjoy a good kniff. I guess that also means if I'm gonna be R1ing, I need to, yeah, well, we already have that thing equipped anyway, so it doesn't matter. I've already got the thing that reduces the stamina stuff on it. Hey, look, bandages, which we have 3 of those kits. I don't know what my health is at right now. I could use like a pill, but I really don't want to use a kit. Step back, girls. This calls for a real show, man. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up the plate. Well, at least that was like biblically accurate manga, so that was good. I can't carry any of those either. I really don't want to use any of those other items, I guess, as far as like stamina stuff goes. But I suppose I should use like a health... Unless there was like a shrine back there, which... I think there was a shrine right as we walked in. Nah, there wasn't. Shit. Well, I wanted to... See, that's one of those moments where I was talking about earlier where it's like it'd be nice if you could use the item as opposed to just like stuffing it in your inventory. But oh well. We'll just leave that one there, I guess. The bandage, on the other hand, though, that sucks. Yeah, because I don't want to replace that because I don't think it actually like puts it. We'll see if maybe I can if I do take like damage or whatever, we can run back down here and do the use like a kit and then run back and grab the bandage. That should be fine. Be all good. Thanks for yet another one of those. I appreciate it. Alright, cool. I'll just shut the door then. Okay, so you gotta let this dude... Gotta let it leak a little bit. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna cook it a little bit for you. Alright, I'm just gonna... Like, alright, cool. I see you squirting. That's a lot of blood and stuff. So I guess I'll just leave. Because, dude, if you ever roll up on somebody, they be leaking like that. Nope. Just leave. No, wait. Go back in. I was kind of hoping I'd take a little damage from that guy, but nope. Because I think we can just keep going down skewers. Oh man. Bummer. Yeah, I mean that's fun for the entire family. At least everybody gets to be together, you know what I mean? Damn, listen to me, just give up on him. What a kind character she is. She's so nice. Is that a squirt beast? That's one of these assholes. Squirt beast is back there though, so I gotta watch out. Matter of fact.
Oh no, they stinking. Ah.
Jesus. Yeah, it seems like the knife is pretty good. Just need to make sure to seems like a good usage of like repair kits. It seems pretty powerful. Hey, we can do another ability up thingy dingy. Which I didn't spend any of the other ones because I was gonna go for like a third charm slot, but I might want to do a little bit of like health and stamina upgrades too, because it does feel like that might be pretty good. So I might want to end up doing that. But so far, especially with that one charm that reduces the durability consumption, it seems pretty powerful, so that's good. Alright. Let's enshrinify. Let's drop the comb. Drop these. Drop these. Should give us a good chunk. Only unfortunate thing about that was it was like, what, like 2,000 something, I think, to get the... Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it might be worth it to increase like some of this stuff. I don't know about sanity right now, but health seems pretty good. Stamina would be pretty good. Banking up 3,000 for that too feels like a lot. I wouldn't mind also maybe seeing if there's like another Omamori to get, just to see. Enhances the effect of health restoring items and well, okay, that's not terrible, I guess. I don't know if you could. You actually seem like you might be able to save scum that too. I don't have enough sauce to do the upgrade now anyway, so I guess I'll just have to wait. That's okay. We'll be fine. We've yet to die, so it's coming soon, I'm sure. Hey guys, I heard you talking about how you were giving up on me. Very, very cool, very cool. First off. First and foremost, loving it. I was worried about you, and this asshole just keeps saying you were dead. What if you just like backswang the bat? Just be like, stop just cling. Just goes like full on slapstick comedy. They just start bonking each other with bats. So you're like, okay, this is fun. We're having a good time. Fucking like, I almost called them the Three Little Stooges. Some Three Stooges shit. Which honestly, unless you're old, I mean, you'd believe me on if it was called Three Little Stooges, right? No dog enemies yet, too, so just waiting on that. Or they'll be showing up here soon, and I'll just love it. And over here we have our dog enemies, and we are loving it. Damn, dude, they gave me a toolkit right away. Nice. Game's been pretty generous with weapons so far, but if you have one you like, it does seem like it's a little bit harder to... Like the bat, you want to make sure you're using like the toolkits on that. It seems like they kind of dump like steel pipes on you pretty liberally, though. They just kind of keep handing you those. Those have been like everywhere. Well, but I mean, by today's standards, they might actually have been pretty small, because like we've gotten taller, right? Like in general. I mean, I haven't, but you know, people. Maybe in like 500 years, we'll be like 9'7". It's gonna be sweet. Then short king status is gonna get relegated to people who are like 6'8". They'd be like, I tell you what, if this was 2026, I'd be a tall god. Like, well, it isn't. It's 2582. Dummy. Oh, yeah, another dried carcass. Nice. Yeah, it makes those items feel like pretty good. So the consumable economy so far in this is pretty solid. And the other thing is, it's not running into the exact same issue that you run into with like 80 other Silent Hill games, where you see them can spam R1 on this guy. Oh, he's already dead. Never mind. So you have to wait for these dudes to fall down for their stink to... And they slingy ding all over you, whatever. I'm surprised. I've been waiting for an enemy that's gonna blow up when they die, and I 100% thought it was gonna be the bloated beach cod over there. Reminds me of this bit in Aqua Teen Hunger Force, because what doesn't? It's the one where they take over Carl's brain, and or they're trying to take out Carl's brain at the Carl Wash, and Carl's all drugged up, and Meatwad's going through like the list of like perfume options for the car. He's like, we got athlete's foot, stank breath, and bloated beach cod, and he's just like, go through the list again. Just the idea of like reconsidering, it's like, all of these are terrible. And be like, which fucking go through the list again. Like, it's gonna get better. I don't know which one I'd pick out of all those. I feel like bloated beach cod, maybe. I don't know, stank breath depends on like what type of stank breath we're talking about, because like some are probably more tolerable than others. Like, if somebody had just eaten, like, fermented fish, coffee, and, like, you know, garlic, I'd probably be like, okay, maybe I'll deal with the bloated beach cod. Maybe I can put up with that. It's like, which one of these can I put up with? Okay, so they're 220 fath. Still don't have enough to do a prayer thing to get like more health or stamina, so I guess I'll just leave that as it is. I will say though that the whole like sell the things for prayer bucks, that is cool. I like that. It does, for me anyway, it really makes me feel like just never using those, because it's like, well, now I'm missing out on like prayer juice. From the Oban Festival, isn't it a bit early for those? I love this entry on middle school. It should just be like, sucks. The worst time of your life.com. Well, I guess it should be like the worst time of your life so far.com. I don't know many people are like, boy, I fucking love middle school.
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
Hey everybody.
相棒。
This dude is just listening to her just
さあ、行こうぜ。
just yapping about it. It's like, damn. Like, God, like, she dead. She dead. You know that, right? Be like, she's right there. Like, yeah, but she dead, though. Like, yeah, she's not. There's so many cinder blocks here from Reconstruction. Yeah, so far the knife slaps pretty hard. Pretty good. Knife and baseball bat are definitely my favorites. Yeah, I haven't even used any of the heal kit things. I should probably do that. I need to equip them though. I keep forgetting to put them on. Oh my God, she's all like, she dead. Can we take a break? Really? You know, we could like literally climb that fence. We're all like 10. Notice how she's the only one that's not cool enough to use a weapon. Just bonk her with the pipe real quick. Just bonk.
もうダメ。しばらく休ませて。
Well, you can't turn in full heal kits though. Those boys are like,
相棒も疲れただろう。
or I don't think you can anyway.
休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
分かった。
Like the first aid kits or whatever.
やだよ。心細いよ。
They won't let you pray those away. Oh, a different heal kit. Okay,
相棒も少し休め。
a Jesus powered heal kit,
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから。
also known as the holy water balloon.
この方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。
Don't worry about it. She's dumb as hell.
行ってくる。
Dude, I just be like, we're no longer friends. I'm out of here, man. I'm gone. What did we bring to show and tell today? Dude, imagine getting a map. That shit's crazy. God, this reminds me of fucking Silk Song. One of my favorite clips from Silk Song was actually like when we walked to that. I just finished like talking about like new areas, and I'm just like, God, this game's got too many new areas. And then we walked into a new one. It was right after that, and I was like, great, don't have the map to this either. Great. I was like, this is just my life now, dude. It's just none map left beef. Wow, this feels like what that? Origami of rumors. He just looks like a fox, not a rumor. You guys are dumb. That's a fox, not a rumor. You can't conceptualize a rumor in the shape of an animal. Silly. Ridiculous. Ludicrous, one might say. Is that dead ass dead? Alright, let's go. The game definitely rewards exploration, because it's kind of hard to do. I feel like it's kind of hard to do that sometimes. In some instances where it's just like, because like sometimes it'll just be like another healing item or whatever, but then like if the difficulty's not super high, then the healing items kind of feel like worthless, not great rewards. Or it's like ammo in the case of like, you know, if there's like some type of consumable system for that somewhere, and you're like, oh man, that sucks. You know, especially if you're like swimming in ammo, you're just like, all right, well, that sucks. Because like when we went through Silent Hill 2 on that like more focused run, it wasn't like a speed run, but it was a more focused run just by having like kind of the quick like Cliff Notes like guide kind of up. You know, that like helped. That helped a lot as far as just kind of getting through stuff. So and we got through it pretty quick, and we didn't like skip cutscenes or anything. We still got through it in one night. Teacher journal: the vice principal is so paranoid about his keys, he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have. The absolute gall. All faculty on patrol duty to prevent students from going to the second floor. Please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. Vice Principal Matsuo is the one who... Dude, that fan does not look like it's from the 60s. That looks like some like 1980s something. As a matter of fact, the fact that it had any type of protective cage around it... I guess they had those in the 60s. That still blows my mind that there were fans that were sold with metal blades that did not have protective casings around them. Like, that shit. I think about that sometimes, and I'm just like, dude. The fact that, like, far back enough, it's like, oh yeah, no, we'll... And then in some cases, they were like, we'll put one on the back, but we're not putting one on the front. It's like, sick, dude. So, apparently I can stick my hand in from here, but not from the other side. Game known as the Fox's Sacrifice is hereby banned. Partaking in this recent fad is forbidden. Any student caught playing will have their parents or guardians notified. So that's the 1960s version of 6-7. So, good for them. Oh my god, that's so many lockers. I will say the other thing too that's been nice is pickups have been like pretty obvious, because that is another thing in games like this that can go south really quick if like pickups are just not Okay, no, that's Takeshi's locker. So if we come across a code somewhere, we can use that. My grandmother had one of those open metal fan antiques. The blades were neither sharp enough nor fast enough to take off a finger. I speak from experience. That makes sense. I wonder if Billy Bundle, these guys are gonna end up being enemies, because they could be. Sure is a lot of UFO imagery. I hope they don't do much with that. Buy as much of the mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan. And the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebi. One result of his generosity was Ebi Middle School. Mr. Yoneda, I guess, donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine. Seen on school grounds is his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. Yeah, I guess if the metal blade on the fan was like blunt enough, then yeah, we'd have to be. It'll probably hurt to stick your hand in it or your wee. Neither is suggested, but I'm sure both were done. So,
Dude, what are you doing out here? Are you like mini boss here or like what?
Is there something like special out there that I can get? Is he nasty as hell? Maybe I really don't want to burn like weapon durability on him though. I guess we can just run past him. See if there's anything delicious, nutritious out here. It's another origami of rumors. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. I don't know how many rumors we need. The nah, as in nah, not yet.
Yeah, not yet.
Oh, hell yeah, they got the swingy dings that, well, one of them does. Wow, that was weird. I do want to get in there, though. Oh, there's Blobus. Oh my god. Dude, that was so fucking funny. Just. God, you absolutely just get penalized for spam dodging in this. Oh, that's interesting. If you hit his blade with your thing, it just clinks off. All right. I can't remember if he had any big, like, parry windows. I feel like he did, but I'm just gonna burn some of the sauce.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
Yeah, he's just gonna come back though. Unfortunately, that just buys us a little time. Basically, just waste a bunch of weapon durability. A dried carcass for me. I gotta rush this dude down.
Oh my god, dude. Holy shit.
If I tank off that damn wall again, I'm gonna lose it. Wow, god, I'm getting so many of those. I'm getting enough of those to the point where I can't even like really keep up with them. I feel like I'm. That's mainly because we've invested in some other stuff. Dude, he's dead for like none time. That is so not worth killing him. What if Fent said nah? What item did we miss? We got like a... Oh, there might be one over here. Oh, sledgehammer, nice. I guess I can swap out the pipe for that, even though the... Hold R2 to unleash a powerful attack. Longer attacks held, more brutal it'll be. I can block most attacks. That's interesting. Interesting. I wonder how hard they. How hard are we talking? That's 1, 2. The 3 hits knocks it out. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like it. That's good. Gonna have a hard time competing with the knife, though. The knife just seems like it does such a ridiculous amount of damage compared to everything else. But you have to feel like you gotta use it, though, because, you know, you're gonna have to use those, kits to get it fixed back up, which sucks. Not like the mechanic just sucks that we have to waste it on it, but that's alright. Like how it wouldn't let me hop down on the other area. It's like, nah. Nah. Is this even where we came out? No, I think it was like over here. Which, yeah, I figured Deado the clown over there was gonna pop up. Oh, there's 2 of them? Oh, fuck that. I'm not doing those. Oh, this is a different area than we've been to before, so I have to. Shit. One of you attack, please, so I can fucking do the thing. Great. Awesome. Well, it might be first death. Because apparently neither of them wanted to do the thing. This is where we came from, isn't it? Shit, I thought it was. Guess not. Let me double check. Yeah, oh yeah, it was through the window, that's right. Now I'm questioning whether or not that was even up there. It was. Silly me. Silly me. Okay, we don't have Jimmy John's number yet, so I guess we can't use that. Ugh. Oh, let me actually equip the first aid kits. That way I can use those. Because if I get hit like one more time, it'll probably be worth using that. Dude, give me that broom. I'm gonna start bashing. I'm gonna start broom bashing. God, everything is key. Yeah, I really do wish there was like a use option for some of those. That'd be nice. All right, so we got a door that. Oh, there's a door over here we haven't tried yet. Nope, never mind. It goes out into the place with the things, and then we got this main thing over here, I guess. Wait on the hallway scene where something just busts through a window. God, so many fucking keys. Might be like another one like outside. There's also like that kid's locker or whatever. There's the outdoor area. Not this one, and we went to like the chicken coop. I'm gonna go to the shrine really quick because I need to go do stuff with that anyway. Go up to the bonfire and do the thing. All right, back up to 1,000. Couldn't remember if that was a thing we could open either. Put them back there. Take a curl with a $2, saying words with a link. True to the worst timeline, fucking thong song. I'm telling you, man, it did it. Also, Sugar, thank you for the 64 months. Welcome back up on the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, cause the ride never ends. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the print flower display at the school grounds. Let me go. Dude, oh my god. The amount of I need a key going on in this place is crazy. Was there an item in there and we just like shimmy jimmied and like... That was weird. that was really weird. It's a good lamp. Oh, man, that's got to do with the doo-doo faces locker combo or something. I mean, I doubt it, but... Oh, this is the origami of grievances. Okay, so that's where the rumor thing coming from, I guess. She just decides to throw them in the void and let them accumulate. Maybe one day all the grievances will pile up and suffocate her. Good. There's another thing for Space Wars. Vice Principal is paranoid about his keys, that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves, so it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot that they said that he was, like, fucking crazy brain about whatever. So I guess it's back out in, like, the garden somewhere, but... I thought it would be behind the building there, but I suppose it's going to be back... outside this way. Maybe. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I love pollinating these flowers so much. Ooga goo 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 goo. Yeah. Yeah. True. yeah. Oogaga, oogoo, oogoo, goo 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 goo. I love pollinating these flowers so much. Oogaga, googaga, googaga. It is so full of pollination. Yum. I don't know why it like showed me that gate earlier. That was a little weird. Maybe it wasn't here because this is where origami of rudeness or whatever was. Okay, nothing else in the coop. That'd be really cool if I could not get stuck on plant. That'd be fine. I'd be pretty happy with that one. Yeah, we scrubbed through there, I think. It'll end up being in some place that we 100% looked, and then I guess didn't. Yep, there it is. God. They call me Dumb Duty Britches. Oh wait, can't cross that because that's a light bush. And you know we just can't hang. I love how these stairs are built out of cinder blocks. That's interesting. Good job. Good job. Oh no, not you guys. Y'all are the bratwurst. What if you have to like try like pulling out their yankles here or whatever, see if that does anything, but maybe not. Or you can just ignore them. My old classroom, what's that? Be like, homework. Unopened envelope. Inako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you. But I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. She glued it shut. Do you remember the day that the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt. We were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. She's like, try to open this with your feelings. It's like, did you glue this shut? We're like, no. She should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care. Just whatever. Get Hinako out of my life once and for all. Yeah. Shoe sat here. Yep. Getting this is where everybody sat. Where everybody be sitting. For real, for real. Oh, this is a puzzle. Or something, I guess. Because, like, I don't think we can get out. Nope. We're stuck. Alright, cool. See, I sat here and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. This is where Rinko was. Alright. Let's take a look at everything here. And then what's his butt was all the way in the back left. You sat here, still the best partner. Okay, so Rinko was behind. She was over here. And I don't remember where the origami was. Oh, it was all the way in the back, I think. Oh, it's a slide puzzle. Interesting. My favorite. My favorite. Did you guys, who wants some? Oh, good. You can rotate it. Awesome. Okay, so it looks like it's kind of based off of like the desks, I guess. So we have the apple, which I guess was like Usk. That's all the way up at the top. I don't know if that's actually has anything to do. Before I start looking in the journal, we'll see. Egg. Bro, who was eggplant in the context of this? There was strawberry. I don't know if it matches the okay, so it is only two sides. Okay, well, that's not the worst ever. Look into your heart and try opening this box with feelings. Do you remember the day the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. Do you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. You still remember the taste. Let's see. Two of us went to the cafe. We talked about how we were supposed to be delinquents. Do you know what? Didn't care about what other people thought, because as long as we could spend it, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So I know it's not it. Hang on a second. we both ordered pineapple that day. Do you remember? Oh, that's like a piece of fucking pie or some shit. I thought it was gonna correspond with the desks or the order of them, whatever. Sweet and tart fruit on the cake still lingers in my mouth. That's definitely a piece of pie, not cake. God. I guess it was because the cherries are, I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but I don't think that had any. Well, it said, okay, so it said that the fruit or whatever was in there. So let's see, the sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Okay, that's gonna be, I guess, cherries. I don't know what the tree would have to do with anything. This is also a piece of pie, not a cake, so I'm gonna assume that that's not it. There's also strawberry and pineapple. I don't think pineapple has anything to do with it. That looks like sashimi, I guess. We both felt like delinquents, so obviously eggplant is the correct. We ordered the pineapple salad. That was probably it, yeah. We did. This is a strange one. I'm not really sure exactly what the is there something on the desk that indicates like what do? No, it's like a thing there. What is this over here? There's a dead body on a magazine. Classic. Classic dead body magazine. I'd be like, all right, children, today we're learning about Dead Body Magazine. Be like, oh boy. Was there anything on the top of the box? Or no, I guess not. So I thought the position of the desk was going to be important. It does not appear to be. I was also reading through the note, trying to figure out like what might be relevant there. I sat here, and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Yep. She's not right now, I'll tell you that much. Sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how I truly feel. Look into your heart and try to open this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to the cafe? Or to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. Both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from your lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. Taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too? I can't tell if it's like specifically. What about the grievances? Does that have anything to do with it? No, I don't think so. The only thing I can think of is like literally just doing like the fruits. Like that's it. That's the only thing I can think of in this case, because that's all that's the only thing that seems like any indicator was just to do like this, because I guess there's like maybe just do all the fruit. Eggplant, not a fruit. You gotta be fucking kidding. That's so stupid. It's literally just the fruits. But like that doesn't. So, but here's the thing. So you did remember, well, that makes me feel special. By the way, are you ever hit Hanako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now. It must be in so much pain, but you know I could be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts and talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives by filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we could write a new story of our lives. Sure, they could see it too. So, the note for this one was the tag is basically the sweet and tart fruit on the cake The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Are you telling me that this cake was made out of strawberry, grape, pineapple, apple, cherry, and like grapefruit or orange or something? I just love. Do you remember? Do you still remember the taste? Be like, ah, yes, I remember when I had the strawberry, grape, pineapple, apple, cherry, grapefruit / orange / lemon, whatever the fuck that is. Dude, I thought the scarecrow puzzle was kind of stupid for a couple of them. For the most part, it was fine, but God, for a couple of those, that was rough. It was weird. But the what was I talking about? Wait a minute. Oh God, we have to do it again? Oh, great. Okay, I'm going to assume that it has to do with, like, writing material specifically, because they're, like, journaling our lives, blah, 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 blah. That might count. I don't know. We'll try rotating it and see if it works or whatever. And then this is going to be... What is that shit? That must be the cake right there. Just a mound of weird fruit amalgamation. Gamers. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive, and remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know you're not the only one who's sad because Hanako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe the pain that bites like the cold of winter, and then surely spring will arrive. Welcoming us with Sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautiful blooming Sakura awaiting us? God, I love how after this it's just like turns into fucking like some Dora the Explorer shit. I'm going to assume it's going to have like every I mean it might be. We'll see what happens. Let me try doing like all these. This might be that's not. Well, there was also the other part of it too that was like talk about the that's like a fucking bonsai tree. Like what is this? Get this shit out of here. Get this shit out of here. Oh man. I didn't know if it was just going to be all shrubbery. Even if like a few of them don't count or something. But it's definitely not pumpkin. Maybe it's just the ones that are let me read it again just to make sure I'm reading this correctly. Two of us can all together and see this pain that bites the cold of winter. Early spring will arrive, welcoming us with Sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us? Fuck that bonsai tree, dude. Oh my god. Maybe it's specifically like just the flowers themselves, which would make sense, I guess, because that has like some of the shit falling off there, so I guess that would still count. I hate that goddamn piece of pie that's sitting there. It's like sub gamers. Pie is a flower? Yeah, that's what I've heard. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Yeah, I thought that maybe like it was just the flowers, but I guess it's not. But it might also be like plant. Bring back the bonsai tree. Oh my god. Wait, which one was the Oh yeah, you're right. That is a clover. And then oh. 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 I feel yeah, that's why you don't stay on bonsai for more than 2 minutes. Yeah, that's why you don't. Yeah, that was good, dude. I like that was nice. I like the part with the game was okay. So far, Scarecrow puzzle and yeah, Scarecrow puzzle and this one suck. Like this is goofy. I don't know where our last save was. That sucks. Yeah, I would agree. I think that was probably somewhere in the camp of skill issue. It's like health warning. If you dick hurt, quit. Oh, there was an autosave in there. That's nice. Ain't that nice? Is this before or after I got that yummy key? The stairwell key specifically. I have no idea. Yeah, okay, it was. Like I said, I think the puzzles have been fine for the most part. I think the Scarecrow one was like Scarecrow was just weirdly worded, like very strange. Like, and I can't tell if that's like just some translation shenanigans or what, because like that one was definitely odd. Do you remember what the pie? Just put the fucking pumpkin in there too, because like you may as well. Like it's all. So congratulations. God, I can't get over eggplant either. Is eggplant a vegetable fruit? Yes. All right, this one was all. This one was scripture percent. Okay, so is this one literally just the flowers? Because like, I guess technically that would count because the petals are falling off, and then that's not fleur. That's some doo-doo ass like clover looking shit over there. Okay, yes, that was what it was. We were just, dear Shu, I like you, I love you, I always have and always will. Crash. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom generic. Ooh, just call that bitch generic. Oh my god, they gotta have to deal with that shit. But like, girl, you fucking generic. That's what he gave her. He's like, here's a key. Alright, true. I feel you. True. No good. It won't boot gay. Oh, 479 points. Yeah, they said it. They said 6-7, everybody. Look. I'm going back downstairs, idiots. I'm gonna get that shit. There's a gree herb? Dude, who is that? Who got gree herb up in there? Wait, where was the?
キーボックスが
Oh, that wasn't the one I needed. I'm thinking of the locker over here.
鍵がいる。
I'm assuming that what's his face's thing is 479. That's the only three number combo that I've seen. So shit. Wait, was it 479 or was it 497? I don't even remember. Maybe it was oh, there's some Japanese on there too. I think that's like the dude's name though. It was 6792. You right? Oh my god. Ugh. Multiple locker locks. Oh, well, shit. All right, well, let me go see whose name that was. Then I guess I gotta look for that idiot and be like, all right, where's this little jackass? Oh, 4th place. That was Asakura Ayumi, freshman class 1. I guess I could just go back down there again here in a minute. It's okay. I thought we were hot there for a minute, like we were on it, but I wasn't. I tweren't. Got some corn pops though. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. Fucking a TT. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combo is 377. If anybody wants to poop in her locker, here it is. TT at liar, 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 liar. Pants on fire, liar, liar, liar. Okay, there's also a music room over here. I don't even know if we can get into it. Old annex main gate key. Key to the old annex behind the school can be used to open the hall doors. Mayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with a key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she forgot to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Finally, another Bandage. It's been years. All right, well, I guess we go do the locker room one now. It's really like that Jim Carrey movie. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. It's got to be it, right? Damn, dude, where are these other lockers at? Didn't even know there's a first aid kit in there, alright. That's a reasonable. I didn't think that this isn't hers, is it? Yeah, no. Where are the other lockers then? Open the locker in the locker room. Oh, right. I forgot that there was the other door. There's grill locker room over here. But we didn't have the key to that one, so I guess never mind. I think we're gonna have to go back out to the, because we have the thing that opens the annex, which I think opens up this room that's over here. I need something to break through those windows, that's what I need. Is that a face sticking down? Yeah, the mannequins are up there, okay. Just making sure that's what I thought it was. They were all dang scrangling. Yumi, row 4, line 2. Locker room key, let's go! I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination.
案 か。
Oh,
まだまだ子供だな。
well, that makes sense at least. Damn, I wish you could just... Oh, well, we could just swap these. These are garbage. Well, they're not garbage, they're just not worth nearly as much as anything else. Especially if you can turn it into... How I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. Using his name in code. Oh boy. Okay. So it's either 401 or it's the letter number like in the alphabet, which I'm going to assume that his is like 401 and then what's her face's is going to be like 2. Oh well, no, I guess it couldn't be because it's like too far away from it or whatever. Absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells. I see Teru, I love you. I thought, wasn't the really like super affectionate I love you, isn't it Aishiteru? I thought it was, but maybe it's not. I don't know Japanese. All I speak is American. It's code for Baka, so you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you just switch the letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. Oh, okay, so wow, they're really explaining that. 5 looks like an S, 4 looks like an A. The plus is a T and the O is a 0 because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. I love how honest that is. It's like, I didn't really look like it, but, you know. I guess that's what it is. Hey, a toolkit. Ooh, we can use the one that we have. Try to blast. Oh, I guess I didn't get the thing. Oh yeah, that's right, because we established that these guys they're weird with theirs. You have to catch like the first one, and if you don't, then that's just it. Every time I see those perfect dodges, it's so silly. The boys deciphered it. You can read girl code, right? They got a note from the girls that had 84 blank 4 written on it. Do you know what that means? You could read girl code.
Jesus Christ, they're gonna make me do math?
Okay, well at least we have an entire fucking bucket load of locker key combos now, so now we can go waste our life doing that for the next like 6 years. I'm gonna have to divide something by 6. Wait, how come the oh, never mind, I guess it's fine. How come that room didn't get marked as like us going into it? Did we just, like, did it just not count for some reason? Oh, probably because it was already open, so, yeah. You partner ever confess to you via square root? Be like, yeah, you know, it's just, that's normal, right? Normal things. Just normal stuff. Okay, whose is this? Let's see. Fucking TT. Happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. A cry for help is just ah. 4 4 4 4 4. Fucking boobies.
陸上部が懐かしい。
Takes me back to my track and field days. All right, Zayumi's, which was was this the 377 girl? We can poop in her locker? No, it's not her. That was a different one. Let's see. Do you just want to know that one? There are no other notes about it? What, her combo? Maybe. We'll see. When you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. Who the hell was this? I totally missed it again. That's a Yumi's. Was hers even in the... Oh, yeah, because hers was... Yeah, that's right. Well, I guess they said the U was the... Is that her? The one that's like screeching about the bus? Let's see. Asakura, is that this person's? Yeah. And they said that U was like a 6. I'm guessing bus would be like a 3. Let's see. Oh my god. There we go. Bus, the best thing in the world. There's also the fucking 4151 plus 3 divided by 6. So I guess that, or I'm sorry. That one actually is weird because I wonder if the plus sign in that case is being used as like, oh no, I guess it wouldn't be. Whatever. Okay, I'll come back to that one, see if I can figure out this other one first. Okay, so cry for help. I'm guessing that one is... I mean, I don't... It's not so it's either SOS or... Because help can't fit either, so... Oh, never mind then, I guess. Never mind then. Alright, we got one extra. God damn. This is Taiko's... What was their full name? Because some of these are listed as like... Oh, TT. Got it. This is 377. Das old TT. What they doing? Hell yeah, get that bag. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability, effective only for weapons with durability. Oh, that actually could be pretty good with some chunkier weapons, so that's good. This one's still a little bit weird. This was a girl that like loved the bus. So what was the... That's weird that this one... Yeah, I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. Let me go look at this over here. So 6 really doesn't look like it, but apparently it's U. Okay. So 6 is U. 5 looks like an S. Yep. It's the code for Baka, so you know, stupid. Oh, that's this one over here. So you can get that from a 8-4. Oh, duh. It's an 8, not a 3. Yeah, that... I don't know why I was thinking 3. Silly me for thinking the one that could have an imaginary flat line. Whatever. Kids are stupid. One could just have a straight line, it would turn it basically into a bee, but no, let's use the 8. Because bees are known for having rounded butts. A small dainty key. Silly me. If I had just read the note, then it wouldn't have been a problem, I guess.
Dude, I said tee-hee. That means you can't get me.
Oh, shit. I said tee-hee. That means you can't get me. I said tee-hee. Means you can't get me. Dude, there's no way in hell that you fucking saw an entire cabinet full of key and you decided, I'm gonna take one. I'm just gonna take one. Okay. I think we got mostly everything here. I'm trying to think if there's any other unlockies up here. I don't think so. But Dickhead and Clem are over that way, so that's actually pretty cool with this part though, because that means you can like, if the codes and everything don't change, which I would assume they don't, because why would that be like really weird for them to do? That'd be pretty cool because you could just basically beeline straight in there and grab that key. Oh well, I guess you still have to get the girls' locker room key or whatever. She's like, I did all the work, don't worry about it.
見つけたぞ。
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。
He's like, girl, you straight killing it. He's like, this asshole over here won't shut up about how you're dead.
俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。
That's all she keeps talking about, man. I don't know how to handle this.
いや、私は本当に大丈夫。
Dude, like I said, I have no interest in playing this game on harder puzzle difficulty.
あとは
Like that adds like nothing. I think that they have been more than sufficient so far.
ひなこ。
I mean, hell, even some of them have been like really weird. Like the two of the scarecrow ones were strange. And the block puzzle just sent me fucking for a loop.
でもさ、シュウ君。
That's true. Angry Boob is beast during the puzzle, not a second thought. She's gonna knife you in your sleep. Yeah, I don't know either. Like I wouldn't be going to sleep with fucking cracked out crazy ladies shoving people downstairs all day.
今度は私が君の魂を救い古き君の命を奪おう
I thought he had a mask on still. I was like, we doing this whole like mask behind a mask situation. It's the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities, the simple bare necessities of Fox Guy.
無理しなくていいまだ休んでいるといい
起きられます。
But girl, here in the Silent Realm, nobody needs rest. Yeah, we drank lava in the Hellscape though. Brother, I know I drank lava. Don't give me that shit.
でもよく頑張ったね、みなこ。さあ、先に進もう。
Yeah, I don't think I could sleep in Hell School. I think I'd have a little bit of a trouble. I can't sleep just period, so I think sleeping in Hell School will probably be a little bit of a problem. This is a little bit. No, I think I'll probably wrap up here. Then imagine we're going into a whole new chunk. So. Well, whenever we get to like any form of save point, that is. God, here and there's quite a bit of game left to go. And remembering the people like, you gotta play it like 20 times to get the fucking ending. I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. It's Armored Core all over again. I really liked Armored Core too. It was just very, very long. I think that was a, I think that was like an autosave, right? I'm gonna, let me see if...
先に行って支度をしておく。お別れをしてくるといい。
はい。
Novel's a good choice of words there, because you can read a novel in the time it takes you to finish it to get the true ending. Yeah, hopefully, hopefully there's a savey thing, because that would suck if there wasn't. Yeah, I think we auto-saved, right? Hey, there we go. All right, perfect. I can blast on some prayer. Yeah, so far, I think it's pretty good. I don't think it's like, I'm not like wowzled, like blowing my fucking socks off over here, but it's good at least. Like, it at least plays well, for the most part. I think it's like, it's a little strange, but we'll see where it goes. I think that the you know, we'll see what it looks like, but it's like 5 hours in is what we've got right now. Well, roughly. I don't think, like, if the game was like I said, if it's like 20 hours-ish for the first run, and then maybe like 15 to 10 for the next few, that does seem like a lot to get like the proper ending. But we'll see how I'm feeling by the time we get to that point, and kind of go from there. But I'd say so far it's pretty cool. It doesn't feel much like Silent Hill, and I don't know if it will. It might. We'll see. I don't know. But either way, thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. Hope everybody had fun. May the chipmunk of destiny haunt your dreams. So hopefully there you go. Ugh. We'll see what it looks like, because it might be fine to where I'm like really enjoying it, you know. So like, if that's the case, like, I have no problem going through it a couple times, because I don't mind Speedy McGreedying the way through stuff. That doesn't bother me. So that'd be cool. But yeah, like, well, that's gonna just completely depend on that'll just completely depend on like the way I'm feeling about it in general. Because if I'm like real burnt out by the time we get to the end of like the first playthrough or whatever, and I'm just like, oh, I'm exhausted with this, then I don't know if I would do it. It's just gonna depend on whether or not I'm feeling it. So we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Yeah, I hope we get far enough for the rocket launcher. That'd be good. But anyway, thank you guys for the bits. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the resubs. We'll be back tomorrow with more of this, and then Wednesday I think I've got something prepped if we're still on this, which I would imagine we probably will be. So, if Spooky Month was like a little bit closer, I'd be like, yeah, that sounds like a good. That's really far away though, so that may not be the best idea. Just because of how far away it is. But anyway, yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me. But thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll catch y'all tomorrow. So have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.